Oh, here we go. I was looking at that Tale of Baghdad thing. I think the stuff we need for that is actually in that house. That was before we had the daggers to open the door. We'll give it a shot now. We'll see how it goes. We'll save it just in case we can't finish it. I wouldn't say we'll bug out anyway. Right. We'll head for that one and see if I can get it. It's the one, where was it again? Yeah, the one that was giving us trouble. Yeah, that one. One there. Yeah, I spoke to him again, then I reloaded. Apparently he's working there, or somewhere around there. So, it's gotta be there. Yeah, that guy there. Now, first of all, let me have a look here. Yeah, we got the junk from there, I think. Well, this is his spot anyway.
Oh, please.
Yeah, we're coming, don't worry.
Not yet.
Oh, let's see if we got any knives. Alright, just a few. Alright, we'll have to get some, won't we?
My end comes too soon. I am not ready.
Okay, we'll try this one more time.
My heart, Yasri, it fails me.
Let me find you some help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must get it to the House of Wisdom before my rivals claim it and
Yeah, it's
steal my
actually a
glory.
document.
If you wish,
I'll listen
I can
to it
deliver the treatise for you.
And then there is my beloved son. Today, he and I argued most bitterly. Without his forgiveness, I cannot.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No,
Now this is...
the treatise first.
Yeah,
Help me retrieve it. Please.
yeah, you see me looking at the building there, so...
I shall do so. My father was an architect. He too had his glory stolen by a rival.
See that focus? Oh, that's just him. Yeah, it's in here.
My heart.
Let's get up here anyway. There's gotta be a way in here somewhere. Oh yeah, see that? There's actually something in there as well. Yeah, there it is there, you see it? That's the way in. Okay, so there must be a direct line of sight from this. So it must be down here. Somewhere. Well, it's not in here anyway. Here, let me grab. Oh, I see a little walkway down there. That's probably... Oh, okay. It's not that easy then. Oh, okay. It's kind of weird. Should be in a direct line of sight. Okay, hang on, what's this? Ah, sugar. window is. It's gotta be here somewhere. Still got me a little confused. Hang on. What's this here? Something got to do with this?
Yeah.
No, not really. That's just a way up to that. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's our way to do it there. I see. Yeah, I get it now. Should be able to reach it from here, will we? Yes! Haha! We got it. No, I was thinking it was upstairs. We got it. Oh, let's see. Now, just turn off that thing in the background. Let's see. That's weird. There it is. Got it, okay. We should be able to get in now. I think. Probably. Yes! We're in. Okay, let's loot this spot. There it is there, I would say. No. Okay, that's weird. Oh, hi Terry. Yes, you're the first to text. Ah, okay, we're in deep, deep trouble. I think it's bugged. You kidding me? Unbelievable, it's a bug. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this stupid, 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 stupid game. Oh, I see nothing here. Let's talk to this guy again. That's definitely a bug. No two ways about it. Hang on.
Sit. I will find the treatise.
Oh, hang on. We didn't do this.
Yes. 3 pages.
Ah, I didn't do this part.
Separate from
Yeah,
the others.
maybe that's why.
Please, find them for me.
I didn't know. Hang on. I might have messed it up now doing that. Although I can't see how that could make a difference. Ah, there it is. Oh my good God.
There you are.
It didn't appear until I helped him up. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Now, there was another thing up here that looked suspicious. Remember that little bit on the side? Something similar to that. I'm guessing it only appears once you do that. I thought it was a bug. Almost had a heart attack. Yeah. Maybe there was papers up here. Well, he said something about the stars, and this is an observatory, so we'll go with this one. Yes, I was right. I was right.
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
Yeah, they don't appear till you lift them up. I think that's it. Now, right, let's go back. Let's get back to it and see. Let's see, is that enough? Yeah, it's stuck on the other quest. I don't even know how to put it back to that quest. Now, where is he? First of all, let's check this area here. Tales of Baghdad. Okay, this should finish it. Good evening, John. And how have you been? It must be a bug. Yeah, that would be a good one. Wouldn't that be very an apt emoji to have, let's say, playing anything from Todd Howard? It must be a bug. Yeah, I was sure it was a bug. I've played BGS games, especially the likes of Skyrim and Fallout 4 for lots of years. So it's made me kind of paranoid in games. So, what have you been up to? How was your weekend, John? It would be a great idea for an emoji, alright. Or it's a feature, not a bug, is another one, but that's been used a lot, hasn't it? Now, where is that guy? Please say this finishes. Okay. We can't talk to this guy. Are you kidding me? I can't even find him here on this to activate the quest. Contracts. Oh, for God's sake. You really don't need this when you're playing a game, you know? Oh, nice. Mint, nice. Yeah, now I think we're in trouble. He won't speak to us. What is it with me and bugs in games? Hi, Wolf. I eventually figured this out.
Have you found the 3 pages?
Yes, talk to me. No. Unbelievable. That's what we get for lifting him up, isn't it? I'm in deep doo-doo here now. Okay, I suppose we'll give it a shot again.
Have you found them, Yasadiki? Have you found the 3 pages?
Yeah, try to hit him maybe. No, all we did is we got oh, for God's sake. Probably. This is just ridiculous. Right, is there even... Can we even find it in this? Is there a way of activating it from here? I can't even see it, guys. It's the contracts. What's this? No, these are cases. So... kiss goodbye to that achievement. I think a company that has made as many games as Ubisoft wouldn't be doing this kind of... amateur stupidness.
Have you found them, Ya Sadiki? Have you found
Yeah,
the
there's a good bit of
Trippities?
humidity here tonight. I'm actually perspiring a bit. Oh, we're getting plenty of rain here. Maybe too much. But it doesn't last long. You know, just some showers here and there. No, guys, I don't know. I got his junk. And there's something now about oil and taxes. Whatever that is. I don't know. Okay, we'll give it one more shot. If not, we'll have to move on. Do you know what? I think we probably messed it up because I think I went into the house before I talked to him. Can't see how that would mess it up, but we'll see. They should simplify these. Too complicated. Okay, we'll give it another shot anyway. We'll give it one more shot. Well, at least we know what we have to do. It's just he's not speaking to us. There's a problem with that guy when he's sitting on the bench. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. This quest it's anyway, I don't know. But whatever it is about me, no matter what game I get, no matter how low the odds are of getting certain bugs, I always seem to get them. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Hardware and everything, like Microsoft controllers are probably the worst ones ever. Oh, I picked up a wired Wolverine one. Still waiting on the stupid thing. It was supposed to come today from Amazon. It'll probably come Wednesday, I suppose, or Monday. Now, right? Speak.
My heart, Ya Sadiki. It
No, we'll
failed
take
me.
it easy with this. We'll
Let
give
me
it one
find you
more
some
shot.
help. Perhaps there is a doctor I can take you to.
Too late. Yet, there are still many things I must do. My life's work. A treatise upon the heavenly stars. I must
Yeah, I
get
kind of
it
maybe
to the
spam
House
through the
of Wisdom
dialogue on this a bit.
before my rivals claim it and steal my glory.
If you wish, I can deliver the treatise for you.
And then there is my beloved son. Today,
The last time we did
I
this,
argued
Wolf, remember when I
most
changed my
bitterly.
mind? He didn't even
Without
sit
his
there, he kind of
forgiveness, I
walked somewhere
cannot-
else.
I will fetch him so that you can make your peace.
No, the treatise first. Help me retrieve it. Please.
Yeah, it's in there all right.
I shall do so. My father
That-
was an architect.
Now we'll make sure he
He
doesn't...
too had his glory stolen by a rival.
Don't drop there. Keep walking, keep walking. That's it, keep walking. That's what happened. That's the bug, guys. If you run away from him too quick, when you lift him up, he'll sit on the chair. If he sits on the chair, you can't speak with him. I think we might have figured it out. Well, him sitting on a chair anyway wasn't a kind of scripted piece. Look, he's passing it on. Ah, it was.
My heart.
It was a scripted piece. I'm in trouble. Focus. Oh well, let's see. Yeah. We actually, that's a mistake I made. We actually help him onto the seat after we get the papers, not before. I think I helped him before I got the papers. Yeah. Good evening, young. And how have you been? Yeah, if you don't have them in your inventory, then you're pretty much done. Okay, well we know then what to do. So it's scripted for him to take the junk off you as you put him on the seat. If you put him on the seat beforehand, you're not passing that. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I was supposed to get a new controller today. Well, they said it, but it'd probably be, I'd say probably Monday or Tuesday by the time I get my hands on it. This way here, I think, is it? Let me get up here. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. So, what's the week been like? Okay, now I'm just messing about now, aren't I? Okay, we need to get up there. Where are we even? Ah, here it is. Now, up here, we crouch down. Okay, we need to take this one out. That's that, so we go up here and we get the other junk. I think. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, hang on, I think the other one we go up the front, don't we? Borderlands 3, nice. Really good games, cool. Yeah, that's it there, guys. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Yeah, there it is. We jump in over this. There, okay. Now, just like we did the last time. So, the mistake I made was I got one piece and then I helped him up. We needed the 2 pieces. There's one of them. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not good. It's not glowing. Oh my good God. Okay, we'll get the other one. Maybe that's the way it goes. You see? You can help him up here. We won't do that. Here, let me see. No, guys, it doesn't show until we help him up. It literally doesn't show until we help him up. Okay, onto the breach one more time.
Sit. I will find the treatise.
It's not gonna work, is it?
It has 3 pages, each separate from the others. Please, find them for me.
Now, I can't see this work, guys. Yeah, I can't see this work. Now he's starting to climb the walls like a 4-year-old.
There you are.
Alright, there's one. Maybe there's more than 2. I don't think so. I think there's only 2. Well, if this gives me much problems, I'll just move on. I'll Google it later and see if I'm doing something wrong, which I doubted. It should be straightforward. I think there's only 2 items.
These numbers are beyond my understanding.
Okay, maybe there's more. No, there's just 2, guys. Yeah, there's just 2. But it doesn't say to return to him. I'll Google it later. Yeah, I had to remap this as well because you can't use left 1 and right 1 on a Microsoft controller unless you want them to wear out actually before the game ends. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. I blew out a brand new controller on Odyssey. But it really shows some poor workmanship when a controller can break down because you push a button on it. You know? Yeah, it doesn't say return to him. Yeah, he's...
Found the 3 pages?
Oh, tree! He said tree! Ah! Where's the 3rd one? I've only collected 2. There's actually 3 pages. I wasn't listening, was I? Where are the 3 pages? I'll definitely have to Google this one. Is it one of these? Yeah, he said 3 pages. I've only collected 2, haven't I? I wonder, okay. Where could it be? Well, everything was in this house here. Could it be something stupid? No, they don't actually materialize until you do the quest. So where's the 3rd one? I've only found 2 of the 3. Oh, it should be in the house, isn't it? That's why he won't speak to me. We haven't found all of them. Oh. I know there's something up here. One moment. Nah. I thought we'd get lucky. I don't know, guys. He said 3 pages. We've only collected 2. Yeah, there they are. Quest items, calculating that. Okay, at least we know it's not a bug. Or maybe it might be a bug where the other one didn't spawn in, but let's see. I don't know, it's gotta be in this house, isn't it, somewhere? Yeah, we got that one. There's no more here. I wonder. Yeah, we're wasting too much time on this. Oh, what's that? What's that? Look at this, look at this. Ah, there it is, guys. You see it? It's on the other building. It's gotta be that. Okay, that was a bit of luck. That is really stupid. It's on another building. I think we got it. I was almost certain it was a bug. Here, let's see. Oh, we can't get down that way. We'll try this way. Okay, it seems to be on another building. I wasn't listening to him because you just get sick of listening to these guys. He said 3. We only collected 2. There it is over there. Ah, shush. There it is over there. Shush, shush, shush. There it is here.
The wind is picking up.
Ah! That's actually something different, guys. That's one of the little things you gotta find. That's not it. That's one of the little things you gotta find. Or maybe it is that. Either way now, I'll have to look at that later. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played with these other controllers, so I'll say I've heard they're pretty decent. No, I think that's one of the music things. Maybe it is part of the quest. I'm not sure. But that's done now anyway, isn't it? We've only found 2. Hang on, there's another little spot here. Could it be up here? Yeah, this is some kind of, I don't know, guys. This is not worth this hassle. I'm not really in the mood for Tomb Raider kind of stuff. I'll have to Google it later and see where I'm going wrong. Surely it's nothing got to do with that piece that blew away, is it? There's some daggers there. No, okay. We'll have to leave it so with that. Yeah, we've only found 2 and there's apparently 3. I don't know what that thing was there. Well, there's one way of finding out. We'll zoom back here and see. There it is, there. Look at this. He's about as quick as my grandpa.
Its profundity weighs heavily in my hands. That is all of them. I must
Ah!
return to the astronomer.
You're joking me, it was. It actually was. Oh, hi, Joe. Yeah, it was part of the quest. In the other games, there were kind of little notes you picked up, like music stuff. But that was actually part of the quest. That is so stupid, John, isn't it? Because in all the other games, they had them as a different kind of puzzle thing. But yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, do you remember that, like, in Black Flag, you collect those music sheets and stuff, and they were really annoying. They'd blow away, and you'd have to kind of catch them. Yeah, well, part of the pages in this one. Yeah, yeah. But it was actually that one. Yeah, it said I got all 3 now, so that's it. That is really stupid. That... Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Right. Okay, at least we got it done. We can move on. Where is he? There he is now. You notice he's off the chair now. You notice that?
This is not how my father.
Yeah, he's off the
He
chair now.
has passed from this life.
أحسن الله عزاءكم.
The spirit left him before I arrived.
So you don't actually talk to him. Apparently we don't to this guy.
We argued earlier. It was my fault. I came to make amends, but I was too late. And you? Who are you?
A momentary friend. I retrieved your father's treatise, and now I offer it to you. He said it was his life's work.
His life's work?
Those were his words, yes.
I see.
Yeah?
And
Yeah,
then-
I watched, I remember back,
What did he
well,
say?
ages ago. I did watch the movie, when my sons were young. In the cinemas and that, And, at home sometimes. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah.
He begged me to seek you out, but I ignored him. and chose to secure the treatise for the sake of posterity.
Posterity? La'anakallah! I am his child! And you denied me my final moments with him?
Really?
Just go.
You didn't
The
actually
sight
get a
of you
chance
makes
to do
me
that.
sick. Let me grieve my
Ah,
father
well.
in peace.
I tried to be nice. Actually, he did say get that first. I kind of lied to him to save his feelings. That's what you get for that, huh? Oh well. What do you think about about a Fallout 3 remake or remaster? I wouldn't be looking forward, to be honest. There was a time when I thought if anyone else except BGS could do a remaster, it would be decent enough. But then again, they would have to do what BGS tells them to do. The remakes I see them doing, they'll give it a facelift. Well, obviously, that's a good thing. They'll kind of mess about a little bit with the HUD and that, and that's it really. You know, if you would get new content, it would be kind of Creation Club kind of rubbish. And then you'll be paying, what, 60, 70 bucks. I think for that kind of money, and even at that, you're still playing on sentimentality. It would need a really decent remake, new quests, probably a new faction, new achievements, you know, new stuff. They'd want to really put the work into it. So it's minimum work for maximum gain on that. They'd just ruin it, to be honest, you know. They'll still do it with the creation engine. They'll just do the graphics maybe on Unreal, just like they did with Oblivion. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with what they did with Oblivion, to be honest. Think about it, guys. You know, if you're on PC, you can get Oblivion, you can get some mods. Pretty much get the same thing done with less of the bugs. And using the two engines, you probably even get a few more bugs. I've heard that Oblivion has picked up a few new ones, and yeah, they've moved on. The money has dried up now, so they've moved on. BGS never fix anything. I'm bad. Oh, you're playing the Crimson Desert, yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be playing Crimson Desert, but I'll leave it for a little while. You know, until I get really bored. It will be something for me to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust him, to be honest. I think the only thing that would save it now is for someone else to get it. You know, from BGS. Yeah, I used to be pretty fond of Obsidian stuff when I was back in the New Vegas days. They were really talented devs there. Great sense of humor. Really enjoyed what they did. The stuff they're doing now, a bit soulless, to be honest. Yeah. But, you know, a company like that, where it's just, you know, some talented workers and, you know, that kind of stuff, it's only as good as the people, really, isn't it? You know? The people are, let's say, either not talented enough or don't have a, you know, big enough imagination, or have different motives for making games than actually making games. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. But I still think they're selling stuff, and, you know, they're keeping their head above water. You know? But, like, all anyone wants is a fun game. You know, total fantasy, nothing got to do with reality. Keep absolutely away from that. No bugs, and not to be hounded by microtransactions. You know, people will pay, you know, for games that have that. It's the money. Of course it is. The only way to stop a company from putting out trash is to squeeze off the money. Microsoft are kind of pulling back a little bit now from the AI, I've heard. They're starting to scale it down on Windows. I wonder why. Is it because 4 million people went over to Linux in 1 month alone? Or maybe 30% dropped from their stock price? Yeah, all of a sudden now they're listening. to their customers' feedback. You know, having Windows or having stuff like that, it's supposed to be yours, you know, for doing your stuff and prioritizing you. Apparently, that's not the way it goes now. Prioritizes Microsoft. I do know they're finished in most of Europe because of the, you know, that thing they had when you're doing work. It was supposed to be, if you lost track of something, it would screenshot what you were doing. There's been big problems over that. I think all of the medical facilities in Germany anyway have taken out all Microsoft from there, and I think they're building up their own stuff. It was taking screenshots of confidential private patients and storing them on a server. But not only was it storing it on a server, but it was storing it on a server overseas. You know? That's a big problem. They're too, it's too evasive anyway, you know. You get an operating system, you want to do your work or you want to do whatever you want to do. You know, you don't want something spying on you 24/7. I don't think anyone would be happy with that, to be honest. Now, they'll say it is for marketing purposes, and it probably really is. You know, they'll store every tiny little bit of information. Everything you've Googled, everything you've bought, everything you've said, absolutely everything, and they'll store that. Most likely for the large language model AI kind of stuff. But the fact is, it's all stored on a server. Now, either A, you know, somebody could hack in and get your information. Not for the average person, it wouldn't really make a difference. Or B, well, you know, with a court order from whatever country they're in, anyone can, you know, get their stuff. There's no privacy. And they've bent a knee to that a good few times, you know. So, we got this done. It actually was that thing on the side, so. But it always goes that way. Our corporation gets so big where it controls 80-90% of the market. You know, everyone buys their stuff, and then they start to stick the knife in, so to speak. You know, have really bad system, prioritize their needs over yours. Then somebody comes along, maybe doing something as good or a little better, and that's it. You see every, you know, everything pretty much got on like that. Remember the days, guys, of Blockbuster? They were everywhere. And then Netflix started off, and they almost went bankrupt. But they approached Blockbuster and Netflix to buy them out. And Blockbuster basically laughed them out of the building. So, we see where Netflix is today, which they will be going down shortly as well. And where Blockbuster is. Well, where Blockbuster is, they didn't adapt enough. Yeah, you remember that? Somebody was saying there's still one Blockbuster left somewhere in the US, Joe. Kind of token thing, is it? Yeah. But that was the way, really, the internet. But the internet was, you know, it was young at the time. Now, I can understand where Microsoft were going with the AI in the beginning. You know, just like, let's say, Blockbusters missed out on what was going to happen in the future. You know? I'd say Microsoft thought the same of AI. But AI is not going away. Just like the internet, you know, it's here to stay. And can be a reasonably good thing, you know. It's just how quickly they want to push it, and what they wanted it to do, and what it's capable of doing, and the damages it's doing as well. The AI thing will be a kind of a slow process. You know, as it gets better, it will be adapted into systems here and there. But, you know, you'd like to have the choice whether to use it or not to be pushed into everything, where it's an optional kind of thing. I can see it been very, very helpful in the likes of medical and stuff like that, and research. But we know what AI is really going to be used for. It's going to be used for surveillance, and it's going to be used for weaponry. Well, isn't that the way it goes with all tech, really? You know, they will get kind of first dibs on that. But that's not new. Even down to, let's say, silicon sealant. You know, that stuff we use for sealing windows or fish tanks and stuff like that. As far as I know, I remember reading that was actually first developed by NASA. And then eventually, when it became obsolete, it was passed on to the private sector. Yeah, pretty much. Internet was the same. Wasn't that for military use? And then to the private sector. Right, guys. I think we've got that one. So let's see. Yeah. Tales of Baghdad. That was fun. So it was one of those floating notes we had to get, which I thought was a bit stupid, but it's done. Okay, let's save. Oh yeah, it can be really extremely helpful. But much like a child, let's say, that will have to crawl, walk, and then run, AI will be the same. You can't just get it off running, straight away. And it will take people to adapt to it. It will take time, and AI will have to develop more, be less intrusive, and be more helpful. And be a benefit to the user, not a benefit to the guy who owns the operating system. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Apparently the hit and miss thing with AI is 70%, which is, it's not good. But I remember we had a chat before, Joe. I was chatting with some people, and in my opinion, no matter how far they get AI, the infrastructure is not there to support it. Its power needs, and we're struggling for power as it is. The whole world seems to be addicted to oil. They had decades and decades, to do some decent research and development, let's say, for a better alternative. Let's say solar power is probably not it. It'll probably be a combination of a lot of things. But if you look at your solar panel, let's say, well, that hasn't really changed much since it was first discovered, about 100 years ago, or whatever. The only advances that were made on that would have been power storage with lithium batteries, and that wasn't researched, let's say, because of the solar panels. That was because of the massive amounts of money they were getting for mobile cell phones. Yeah. And I must admit, I have some very fond memories of getting off from Friday Russian straight to the cinema rental. Yeah, me too. Yeah. You try to get in before anyone would get to new releases. The little stores that time, maybe, the movie you wanted to see, they might have about 5 copies. And you'd have to be kind of quick. Yeah. Same. I remember one store. This was, I think, back in the late 80s. Yeah. But it was kind of a quirky little place. There was a guy, he had his house and he had a little thing kind of next door, and he used to walk out. He had this huge dog, a St. Bernard. He was as big as a horse. He was always lying across the door, and it was very, very hard to get in to see the videos. Yeah. Oh yeah, they will always lie. Yeah, you had to be quick. You just, straight in and get it. Yeah, you're better off when it first opens, when the returns come back in. You remember that stupid thing they used to do? If you were 10 minutes late, you were charged extra. Or if you didn't rewind the tape, you'd get a fine. Good God. There were even nickel and diamond people back then. Yeah. Yeah, that was horrible. But that's the way it goes. But these companies, let's say, if you download a movie, let's say from the internet, you can download something, let's say, and it might not be the guys who made the movie to put it out, so it's basically considered to be pirating it. Watching it for free, whatever the case may be. You watch one movie, and you're a pirate. A company like OpenAI or even Microsoft have been accused, and a few more, can do it to tens of millions of pieces of information, and that's legal apparently. Yeah, that's legal. Mm. Oh, hi Terry. I was reading one case in particular, I forget which company it was, but they contacted a pirate website where they have tens of thousands of novels and books and stuff. Annie's something it's called. I forget what it was called. But yeah, they said they wanted, how much would they charge them for a full download of everything they had? And they said something like 20k or something. But you're talking about millions and millions you know, of books and stuff. And the guys there said, well, you do know this is, this is an illegal kind of website, and it's against copyright rules. And they said, hang on, we'll get back to you. And yeah, they came back, they gave them the money, and they downloaded it. The case was up in court, and of course they did a little bit of investigation, and they found some internal memos where they were kind of debating, was it worth it or not to break the law to get some information. But then up in court they said, well, we didn't read it. It was just given to the large language models. So it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same. It's like Apple and Samsung when they sent out updates to cell phones to purposely make them work a lot worse, so people would dump them and get new phones. So basically, damaging people's phones. Millions of them. They were fined for doing this, which was a tiny percentage of what they made. Kind of operating cost, definitely not a deterrent. But if you were walking down the street and you smash somebody's stranger's phone, well, you're going to jail. You do it on one, as a private citizen, yeah, it's a criminal offence. And if you're a corporation, you can do it to millions and just give a tiny percentage. Isn't this what they call white collar crime? Mm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But did you hear that law, John, they're trying to put in now, where every operating system that's sold will actually be sending back information to its makers about when it was put online, so they'll know the age of every single operating system. Which is a handy thing to do when they want to, let's say, make your experience on your laptop or PC a little harder, to kind of push you in the direction of maybe buying a new one. Yeah. I think, let's say, that time, it was kind of harder to know, and there was a few new systems they hit that kind of, people started looking into it then. I can't see any other reason. Yeah. Of course, they're saying something about, making sure that there's no minors, having accounts and stuff. That's what I think it is. If they're sending out updates, let's say, to make your experience a little worse on your laptop, it would be really helpful to know how old it is. So let's say in the EU here, there's 12-month guarantee, in the EU will guarantee it for 2 years. So yeah, if it's over 2 years, they'll start to mess with it probably. Oh, hi Doubleman. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And how have you been? Yeah. But wasn't there a case? Where was it? In France. Yeah, France are big into it. With that planned obsolescence thing. They won a case against Nintendo, wasn't it? Yeah, something got to do with their controllers or something. They should definitely do that with Microsoft. But they've... I forget their name. But it's a French organization. I think they've brought... who is it as well? Yeah, they're kind of into the Stop Killing Games thing, which I think is pretty good. Yeah. They want stuff. They're bringing it to the European courts to find out once and for all what exactly these guys can get away with when they sell you a game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now, okay, let's go, guys. I'm happy I got that one done. I thought it was a bug. But I should have known with Ubisoft. Only once ever, well, twice. Twice ever I've got bugs from little side things like this. One was their very first game, where that Templar wouldn't spawn. And the other one was Assassin's Creed 3. You remember when you were building up that settlement? There was one of the quests, something of the common man, where you would take kind of a photograph of, you know, the settlers that come in doing work, and it would mistake one thing for another, and it used to bug out. You couldn't get that achievement. That's the only 2 times I can ever remember bugs in it. And I've played them all. Now, okay, let's save this. Right, let's get going. Hang on, we go down here. And good night to you too, Terry. I hope you have a good rest and a good rest of your weekend. Take care, Terry. It is the weekend, guys. My God, the time flies. I'm off for 2 days, let's say, every time I stream. I stream Tuesday evening, Friday and Saturday evening. And the 2 days I'm off just feels like hours. It wasn't like that when I was young. Every week that went by, we used to drag. Now a year goes by so quickly. Good night, Terry. Bye. Now, okay. Okay, we got everything in here. Perfecto. So... let me see. Oh, that's not bad. At least we got rid of that one. That was kind of definitely ticking me off there for a while. That's the book guy. What's this one in the House of Wisdom? Follow the fiery trail. Find the caretaker of books. Well, we'll go for that one. Here, let's see. Oh, hang on. There's something in your inventory. Oh, we picked up a key. This key opens a chest in Tuesday. I don't even know what Tuesday market is. Oh, we picked it up anyway. Obviously on that quest. What's this? Joy beneath the weeping palms. Okay. Now, what are we in skills? We've got 6. Now, I'm going down this way and we need to get... oh, nice. We can get it, guys. Stealth recon. Automatically. This will be really handy for me. When crouched and undetected. Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. Now I can do a little bit more in the focus and put the rest of this into focus. What's that? Nah, not really bothered with that. That's the one I wanted there. Cool. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But no joking, the 2 days I have off, you know, I feel like I've just been on a few hours ago. Time doesn't drag so much. Apparently it is a thing in science. Apparently the more memories you have, the more your mind gets kind of full up, the quicker time goes. I know it's all subjective, really. But yeah, it's true. But if you think, let's say, when you were 15 to, let's say, 15 to 20, those 5 years are like forever. But when you're 50 to 55, it goes by in a flash. It's something about the ability of making new memories or something. Or so they say. Right, okay. Let's pick up something. Right, well, we do something from the investigation. There's that one there. Well, we kill this guy off. So, we're actually on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, we'll go assassinate this guy. It's tracked already. So we've got the other ones. And what's this one? Clue not found. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Yeah, we'll do this properly. Investigate the tax collector's mansion and then kill him. Fair enough. Let's do a little bit of investigation. Where is this guy? I don't like their menu here. It's too awkward to get around. Where is his mansion? Ah, come on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is there. Right, nice. There was some daggers around here we could do with some. Where did I see them? Oh, we got them. Cool. Let's see how many we have. Oh, we're full. We're good. We're good to go. Right. And there it is there, so we need something. Yeah, what's that? Oh, they're just musicians, guys you can hire. I think I got most of the junk from here. Fast travel. Oh, here, we'll go to this one. Right, let's investigate the mansion. In a few weeks. Oh, and happy birthday in advance, John. Absolutely, yeah. It actually gets even, I'm not trying to tick you off, but it starts to go even a little faster. Yeah. The older you get. Which is a pity, really. As your time is running out, you'd like to see it kind of stretch out a bit. Yeah. Time is a strange thing indeed. Yeah, we still feel the same as we did, when we were 20. Obviously, we've learned a lot more. Opinions and the way we look at the world changes, and obviously has to be that way. We only really see the difference when we look in the mirror, or when we try to do something that was so simple and easy before, and now seems so hard. Now, let's see about this tax collector. Yeah, we won't be killing those guys. We're looking for the tax collector. Oh, hi, Tigger. Pretty good. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Absolutely, as we say, yeah. Absolutely. So, how's your week going, Tigger? Yeah, we had a little kind of side quest thing. I was almost sure it was bugged, but one of the papers we needed to pick up was like, you know, the other quests and the other AC games where it would blow away like the music sheets. Yeah, I thought it was one of those. Kind of weird way to do a quest, but we got around it. Avowed. I did check it out. It looked a bit static. I only seen it, let's say, with somebody else playing it. It was a little bit static looking. You know, NPCs don't really move in that, you know. But yeah, I will definitely. I might play it sometime, but I want to be getting that one really cheap. I'm not so fond of the work these days. Yeah, it's probably a mid kind of game. It's just yeah, they cut a lot of corners in that one. Yeah, it might be okay. But if you ever have the time, Tigger, and it's a really good, it's a scream, it's a laugh. A guy did a video on YouTube. What's it called? It's either called Oblivion versus Avowed or Avowed versus Oblivion. Versus with just the VS. So he was kind of, you know, comparing the two games. He didn't talk or anything, he was just running around showing you the differences in the games. Yeah. I think I've heard of that. That's a kind of like a cartoony kind of thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The only one I'm really interested in, well, really looking forward to is Crimson Desert. That looks like an awesome game. Yeah. It's kind of like Knights of Alamore. You remember that one? Kind of Skyrim-y kind of thing. But more like the kind of old school stuff, you know. But yeah, it's been getting some good reviews. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Now, we are looking. Oh yeah, let's go. Just look at this, guys. Get some junk. That's good. I wanted to get out here and do some of this here. Gimme. Cool. Now, we're probably going to have to kill everyone. And there it is there. Ah, this is the fun part. Not a bad game. Yeah, it's not going to win any Game of the Year awards, but you know, it's a game you could play and you wouldn't be sorry for playing it. Probably not something you'd play again, but very rarely can you get games anyway that are replayable, you know. Both games on Game Pass. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're showing up now that I'm crouched. That is a really good skill.
So much for staying hidden.
Yeah, somebody's seen me. Okay, we could do with getting rid of this bounty, guys. This is something I really hate about this game in particular. If a civilian sees you doing this, he'll get a bounty. There's no need for it. There's no need for this. Oh well. Oh, that's a blend in, I see. Ah, he's dead. Let's see if we can find one of those little bounty thingies. This is kind of stupid. I suppose we'll do a little bit of pickpocketing while we're here. Why not? Got to pick a pocket or two. Oh, hi, hi little Cyber, and how have you been? I'm playing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, the movie was kind of okay. Good. Oh, that's good to hear.
No, it must be here. Guard!
Okay, yeah, here it is. Someone took your coin purse. We'll get that in a moment. I just need to get this poster. I don't want the poster while I'm getting at it. There it is.
Likeness.
Now. Ah, sugar. There we go. I just get up there and hide for a little bit. There. Now, just let the heat die down and then we're going to start killing everyone. I've beaten the game already. Nice, so you'll be moving on to something else. A playthrough. Cool. Cyber Sniper. Ah. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I see. And this is your other account. So, what's your favourite type of games, Cyber? Is it kind of looter shooters, multiplayers? Me, myself, I like, well, these kind of games, to be honest. Large open world, you know, that kind of stuff. The likes of Skyrim, Fallout, yeah, that kind of stuff. Could never really warm to the multiplayer. It's okay, you know, it's okay. It depends, I suppose, on what games you really started off playing. It's one kind of game I could never really... Yeah, Assassin, although they've gone downhill a lot over the years, to be honest. This one is, it's okay, actually. As I said, it's not going to win any prizes, but it's a solid enough game. You know, you won't regret playing it. You definitely won't play it again, but, you know, as I said, there's not many games that you will anyway, you know, play again. It's definitely not a replayable game. Right, okay. Let's go after these guys then. I'll try and be a little bit more careful this time. First of all, we get rid of all the witnesses. Cool. Right. Who's next? Just get rid of as many of these witnesses as we possibly can. Now we'll get this guy in Here.
What was that?
Did you know if you reset your main character on Avatar, you get better loot? Yeah, probably. Never been much of a problem in these kind of games.
Die!
Ah, sugar, I pressed the wrong button. That was stupid, wasn't it?
You worm!
How did I manage to do that?
Gutless coward! Damn coward!
Hilarious.
Ah!
There. We had to waste a dagger on that guy. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Now. Okay. Let's go on here. Yeah, it's these chests I want, actually. Let's say I'm rusty at these games is an understatement. Oh, it's that kind of chest. Oh well. Yeah, I might try stealth for a little bit.
Right. Wait, just...
I don't know, guys. We're kind of getting away from what we want to do, aren't we? Alright, let's get back. That was kind of fun. No, I messed it up twice. He's not much of a problem there. Now, this is this guy's spot down here, is it? Yeah, there it is there. That large building. Let's see. I think we'll be able to get across the rooftops here. Maybe. Let's see. Is there any other junk we can take while we're here? Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually, it's a good bit down. There's nothing really worth taking here. Yeah, we're not gonna stay there for trinkets. Right, here's the building here, guys. So we gotta snoop around. Then we go kill that guy. It's not gonna be that easy to get into, is it? We need to go on that one. I'm looking for an easy way across.
Not welcome here. Go.
I see you alright. I wonder can we get him from there? Not really. What's all that about? No, too far. Okay. Oh yeah, what about my birdie? Nope.
No, it is too dangerous, Enkidu.
Too many archers in there. Yeah, I think we can get across on this side. Let's see. Let's see if he will. Come on. Oh, look at that. I want that. I definitely want that. Oh, get up. Silly, silly thing.
Thief! That's not yours! Get the watch! Thief!
Not now.
That's what we wanted. Is there any more we can get? Yeah, we'll eventually need those for upgrades. Okay, let's save it here. That's menu is so stupid. Come on. Right, okay. Kinda stupid. Oh, here it is here. Okay.
I'll teach you my shoulder fans. They always go for it. How I killed Kurandin's chief guard.
Yeah, that's our way in there, guys. It's going to be a bit iffy, isn't it?
Go away.
That's our way there, I'd say. I think I was actually down here before. Is there a big guy up here? Yep. There is. There is a big guy. Yeah. Yeah, we were here before. No. He's not into that, is he? Too bad for him.
The tax collector is due a visit.
Jump. Oh, we'll have to get these guys out, won't we? Yeah, exactly where are we going anyway?
What's happening? What? Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah, he had something on him. That's probably just cash, is it?
Huh. What's this then? Hold on!
Right. Obviously kill as many as we can.
Mine! Ah!
Oh, that's stupid. How did he see me?
Pulling away. Ah!
How did he see me? I didn't think he was going to be that quick.
Annihilate!
Oh well. Right.
The blockade at the harbor is funded by the coin of the people. There might be more information I can find around here.
That was one of them anyway. Let's see if we can find the rest. Yeah. Well, we know there's some daggers down there. I suppose we'll start choosing them up. Ah, there's up there and there, you see it? Oh, there's a guy there. Yeah, I wonder.
Hold on.
Ooh. These guys could be a little bit of a problem. Okay, it's a story here.
Enkidu can explore safely now.
Yeah, Enkidu. I'll get you in a minute, Enkidu.
It was your time.
Yeah, definitely your time. Yeah, we don't need them yet, we're full. Now. That's just more weapons. It's definitely in here inside the house. Yeah, there's one there, I can see it. I can see another one.
What's wrong with you?
Your stench must have warned them off.
That's odd. It's nothing.
Right. How are we getting in here? Obviously not. Down here by the side. Two guys together are always a problem. I suppose we use our daggers. Just need one. There we go.
There's some sort of trouble. What?
No one is going to take us on.
I'm going to crush you, spider.
Okay.
Hey!
Coward won't be so lucky next time. Better keep my guard up.
Yeah, we'll grab this guy when he jumps up. See if he'll ever jump up. Okay. Ah, sugar. There it is. Now, let's see. Yeah. If we open that, we'll see if we can run back. Oh, we don't have to.
What's that thing?
Yeah, okay. Get one of them out anyway. Make it a bit easier.
What's going on? A light? Hold on!
Now, let's see.
Where are they? They should be back with the coin. My head will roll if we do not deliver it. How hard is it to shift the coin from these fools,
Is that guy still talking?
India, China. No.
Yeah, he's still talking. We killed him.
Their own kind. The Daira
Ah,
Gamal is almost here. If I can get the coin before then.
Okay, whatever. Right, that's two.
Orders to increase taxes. More
Okay, there's
coin
one more.
trickling into their hands.
Where is the last piece?
The taxes have been paid.
Ah. I think I might have messed up. We didn't get the last clue. No, hang on. Still says we need to get the next one. Where is it? There it is. Ah, we got it. Good. We got to kill him as well. Not too many mistakes, I suppose.
The tax collector does not work alone. Someone not from Baghdad controls the strings. There is a scent on the letter. Perfume. Rose with iron. I am done here. Nothing else. Roshan and Rebecca will be waiting back at the bureau.
Oh, let's see, can we find anything here, guys, while we're here? That's another target out of the way. Kind of. Oh, we use our bird as well.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
Enkidu. Nah, we're good. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see, there's some daggers and junk down here, isn't there? Why don't we see those daggers? There. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're full. We're good. Right, let's get back. There we go. Wonder what we're like for junk. Oh, hang on. There's a junk dealer here. Could do with getting rid of some of this stuff. Oh, what's that? Oh, what do we have going on here? Oh, cool. We've got something going on here. Let's see. We could get a door from there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's on the other side of the building. Other side of the building. Come on! Okay, down here somewhere. There, we're in. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Cool. Betting slip. Now. Oh. Yeah, there was there was even a dagger there. Oh, convenient. Yeah, that's the vendor I want to get to. Yeah, there's gear chests. There's an enigma here in this. And there's 3 historical sites. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's actually right here. Okay. Right. We'll obviously save before we get in. It's just down here. Is there anything in here? I suppose we might as well grab a few bits when we're going down this way. What's that? That's a weapons chest. Okay. Yeah, this is it here. Right, let's save it. What's that? Yeah, we're good. Right, let's save it here. So, this is the investigations we have left. He's diddly dead. What's the story with this guy? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, this is a new one. Let's see, it'll give us another fast travel point, won't it? Okay. Come on, save. Perfect. Right. Have we got another? Have we got enough for another upgrade? Haven't we? Let's see. Not a hope. Yeah, not a hope. Right. I don't think we need any more. Do we? Yeah, I'm always full. Okay. Let's see what these guys want.
Our protocol hidden one, Lieutenant.
Oh, hello,
Finally.
Hufflepuff. Pretty good,
Found
pretty
the
good.
path
And you?
back. What do you
How have you
for
been?
us?
The one we are looking for is a Demiun, someone out of Baghdad.
You are certain?
I found proof. They were working with the tax collector and the harbor master. One
So how's the
used
weekend
guards
going
to
for you
harass
so
and
far?
extort coin from the Demiun. The other seized goods at the docks.
Extortion, I understand. But seizing goods? More objects from these ancient beings they worship.
They are
Yep.
looking for a rare hairpin imported
Yeah,
from
cool.
the East Road. It will be up for auction at the Da'irat al-Mal.
An official invitation into the auction. Now, we have a way in. Well done.
Our target has to be someone connected to both Al-Anga and Al-Kululu. Someone working closely with the officials.
Informers heard whispers of the Khalifa's treasurer. In recent times, they have been quite involved in the businesses of Kar.
Someone like that will no doubt make an appearance at the Da'irat al-Mal.
We should prepare, so I will scout ahead. Meet me near the souk when you're ready.
Not a lot is known about this person. Underestimating your opponent is a fool's folly.
Worried? I will tread carefully.
Had to get some ointment. Oh. Oh, a rash. Yeah. Yeah, probably a light infection. Could be a allergic reaction to something as well. So you just got some antibiotic cream. Yeah. Now, a faceless feather. I still haven't met the two quests where we pick up the outfits yet, guys, and we're a good bit in, aren't we? Yeah, I forgot the names of them anyway. But it's two outfits we have to pick. One is something got to do with an asylum or something. Another one, I think it might be this tax collector thing, but that's not the name of Fearless Feather. Yeah, we'll see. That's the only missable achievement, really. Well, there was two. I got the other one out of the way. Right, let's see how far this goes. So, okay, that's Where is this? Come on. Yeah, let's see if we've marked it. We probably have. Yeah, near. Oh, it's at the bazaar. I see. What's this here? Okay. Oh, we're getting there, all right. Hmm. Absolutely, yeah. Hmm. It sounds like it could be an insect as well. You know, they got bit. Is it it's on the inside of near the hip, is it? On the hairless section, let's say, of the leg. Yeah. Could be a bite from an insect. But both of them. Well, the fact it's on one leg, it might be. Yeah, hard to know, isn't it? Hmm. But yeah, within a week or two, if it doesn't clear up. Right, let's see. We can find this thing. Oh, what's this? Yeah, I don't really want to do those yet. We'll get to them eventually. Oh, here it is. Actually, right beside it. Oh yeah, let's do another save. How do we get out of here this way? We'll do another save once we get close enough. See if we find anything on the way down, maybe. I said we got most of those trunks, didn't we? Oh. Oh, I don't know. Let me see. No, that's not one. We'll get that. That's actually in the bazaar. We'll get that later. Oh, that's the one that we couldn't find the key for, wasn't it? Hmm. And a rash. It's like a bite, isn't it? Yeah, a tiny scab and a rash. I've seen it a few times. Not on my dogs. I'm going way, way back. Yeah, on in the groin area. Yeah, on the bare piece of skin, let's say near the hip. A bite, I'd say, of something. The rash was probably from scratching. After getting the bite, it got itchy, and then they were kind of scratching it. Yeah. Maybe that's where the rash came in. But yeah, it's only a guess, isn't it? I'd say maybe they were scratching it. Now, let's see, once we get close enough, we'll save this. And we'll see what little target I got for us now. Here's the bazaar. Yeah, that's the one with the key. Yeah, it's probably not a big of a problem as you might think. A little itchy here or there. But some cream on it, let's say, and that should be okay. But yeah, if it stays there too long, but You know, it couldn't be too bad, I'd say. It depends. Then you see there's there's probably insects and stuff in the US that I wouldn't know much about. But here, yeah, it's okay. I'd say they were bitten with something. Did you check them? Did you check them for ticks? Hufflepuff. Yeah, you probably if they had ticks, you'd know. That's a favourite spot for a tick. You know, they could have. What they could have doing then is, you know, they could have. Yeah. Could be. It could have been a one-off where they just got one tick. It landed there. They go to the warm spots like that. They would have biting the tick off and leaving the little stinger thing they have. And that would have caused the scab and a little bit of an infection. Yeah. There's construction going on, yeah. Ticks are not that common here, to be honest. Yeah. Then again, I'm in an urban area. I suppose more out in the countryside. Yeah. But it kind of sounds like an insect bite. Maybe a tick.
You are a true friend.
Right, this is the most confusing control I've ever seen to get in to save this game. Now let's go way down here. Oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Get them on the move, yeah. Yeah, not so much here. They're very rare, to be honest. I remember back in the 70s, maybe the 80s, you know, dogs might get one here and there. But now I haven't seen them. I haven't seen a tick, to be honest, in probably 3 decades. I'm not saying they're not here, but I haven't seen them. But ticks in the US carry, can carry Lyme disease, isn't it? Which was linked back to that island with some kind of research they were doing. Yeah. Yeah, not so much here. Oh, so he was infested before with ticks, yeah? So it's a common enough thing. Oh.
Off with you.
Only till very lately, let's say, my dogs were never sick, you know, anything. I suppose they're getting older now. Except that, really, that flea infection was unbelievable. It was pretty bad before I noticed. Yeah, I shaved both of them. Those poor guys. Yeah, I shaved them all bald. Got all the medication and stuff, and yeah, they were okay. But the coat came back nicely. And free. Free. There's a price for freedom, isn't there? But yeah, I remember I was only about 17, I think 16, 17 at the time. I was I had a kind of part-time job, and I was coming home. There was this old bridge, and there was a stray kitten. She was as good as dead. But I took her in and adopted her. But, you know, once she grew up, I suppose she just moved on. Yeah. She had some ticks. Yeah, there's a thing called Lyme disease, isn't there? Yeah, not here as far as I know. He was a street dog. Right, okay. Let's see. Oh, hang on.
Go somewhere else.
I will. I'll have to go up here, apparently. Yeah, they're on the roof. Oh, they're way down here. Is there anything in there we can get? Nah, there's none. Oh, there is. There's something down there, guys. You see it? No, that's just weapons, is it? Yeah, that's just the weapons chest. Not interested. Not interested. This guy can climb. There they are. Right, let's see what this is about.
The plan is simple. Enter the auction as a merchant wishing to bid on exotic artifacts. We know they want the hairpin, and we know they will be at the auction. They already let it slip through their fingers once.
When the hairpin appears, I will.
Oh,
watch
hi,
the crowd
Corin.
make sure
And
they
thanks for the
obey.
raid. Appreciate it.
That will secure
Welcome,
a
raiders.
meeting with this
And how have you been, Corin?
I am fully confident.
How's the
they will
weekend
bid
been
on
for
it,
you so far?
whatever the cost.
Yes. I will gather as much information as I can about
Yeah,
this
I haven't
treasure
seen those
before
quests
the
coming
auction
up yet where we
starts.
get those outfits.
For someone in their position, there will be no.
I forget their
lack of
name, but I'll know
resources.
them when they come up.
The first feather without a head.
Pretty
It
good,
is
pretty
your
good. And
duty
you?
to find the right
Still alive, that's good.
Do not let yourself get
Same
distracted.
here.
Focus on the mission at hand. It does no one
Nice.
good to linger
Were you
on
on long
things that
tonight,
do not exist.
Corin?
This is real.
I understand.
Silence is better for the wise. And how much more so for fools. Habban muwaffaqan.
Okay, so let's see what we need to do. And the bird.
Do you think we need luck?
Yeah. Probably.
There is a rot in Karch, treasurer. Property stolen.
How is
Merchants extorted.
what's
Foreigners tormented.
what's OS 5
Corruption
on
is rank
PlayStation,
everywhere.
is it?
But you are at its heart.
Oh,
Even
PS5.
now, your poison spreads along the east
If-
road,
if-
lands
if
untouched by
you're-
the Order's venom. I hear
if
you
you're
hunger for a hairpin.
Speaking to me, I'm playing
One
on the
up for
Xbox.
auction at the Da'ir
It
al
was
Mal.
as good as could be expected.
I will play the
Um,
rival for your heart
It wasn't
desire
really, for me, it wasn't really the
and
console, it
draw
was the
you
game.
from the shadows.
The X series was handling it perfectly good, you know. But I thought the game was kind of dead for me. Even though I'm a big fan of BGS stuff, but I thought it was lacking. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're kind of dozing off. You must be really tired. Yeah. They just yeah, it's yeah, that's right. It's going over to PlayStation, isn't it? Yeah. Do you remember when that game was coming out, Joe? You remember what the CEOs of Xbox said on their statement? That it will be exclusive on Xbox, and yeah, you'll have to get an Xbox to play it. Apparently people did get an Xbox just to play that game. Not only were they disappointed in the game, but now they've realised they've bought an Xbox as well that they don't need. I still can't understand they're going with this exclusive thing. Like, nobody wants to buy extra hardware to play games. You should be able to play your games on one device from any platform. You know, it's just, you know, they just want to try and squeeze as much money as possible. But that won't be the future. Hi, Sir Mark. And how have you been? It's real 90s, isn't it? Yeah, they'll make less money. But just like blockbusters were speaking of earlier, their greed will sink them, Goran. You know, other companies will adapt this and put them out of business, eat your lunch, so to speak. Yeah. They will sacrifice their future for some, short-term gain. We've seen it happen before. But apparently, Xbox will be doing their next system where, you can play from any platform. You can play PlayStation games. Well, that's if PlayStation let it, which I doubt it will. Only multiplayer, I'd say. But definitely the stuff from Steam. But that's all you need, really. Absolutely, yeah. They've turned our hobby, Thanksgiving, into a privilege. Yeah. That's because it was making money. Like a parasite, when that has given up and it can give no more, when they've probably been crashed or ruined it, they'll move on to something else. Then wait till it recovers again and then do the same thing all over again. Yeah. What should happen with these companies, let's say, that are really toxic to consumers? Basically don't buy their stuff. Make them learn a lesson. It's the only thing a corporation understands. Bad publicity doesn't make a difference. If take Twitch back in the day, for instance. We were joking about it here about 6 months before it happened. But I don't consider myself a prude, but there's a place for certain channels, and I think some of the Just Chatting channels really, shouldn't be on Twitch because of the age demographic, let's say, of Twitch. But Twitch is a low-hanging fruit for these people. The so-called hot tub streams and that. That wasn't even too much of an issue, but the kind of demeaning language from people on it as well. You get younger people watching that, and I don't know. I have nothing against the content. If you're an adult, you can watch what you want. It's your own business. But the platform was on. I had an issue with that. Well, not an issue, but I had an opinion. So, we were saying that if they could get away with it, they would make it a soft porn channel. And sure enough, for 2 days, they changed the rules in terms of Twitch for Just Chatting, that you could actually go topless Thanksgiving. Yeah, topless on a Twitch channel. For art, of course. Lo and behold, a lot of artists come out of the woodwork. That was an absolute chaos. Yeah, within 48 hours they changed it back. Come on. But, it came along perfectly, to prove what I was saying with these people. They don't care what's right or wrong. They only care about money. If it was popular to sacrifice animals, if there wasn't much pushback, they would be sacrificing animals if it would make them money. It's all about the money. Yeah, all about the money. Yeah, lots of money. Yeah. But these individuals, let's say, that give these people tons of money, really have some kind of mental disorder. Has it gotten to that stage, guys? You know what I mean? It probably has. Sad. Sad there's people out there like that. There's so many betas in the world, it's unbelievable. An absolute epidemic. But yeah, that's the story. Now, let me see what's the name of this quest again. A faceless feather. Okay. Let's see the investigation menu. Investigation. There he is. Blah, 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 blah. The Harbour Master, blah, blah, blah. Expose the treasure's identity. Okay. See if we can do this. Yeah, the game is okay. It's a good mid game, you know. As I said, it's not going to win Game of the Year, and it's not the kind of game that you could keep replaying over. But for one decent playthrough, and maybe even if you really like it, the second one, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I think I got this for something like 25 euros or something like that. So, yeah, it was worth that. But that's the way it's gonna go, guys. You're gonna have to wait for games to go on sale. But I can see them stop putting stuff on sale as well. Like before, when it came to consoles, when a console came out, like what was it, like 500 or something for the X series, and usually, like say after 3 or 4 years, it would go down 100, maybe even 150. But now we see that it's actually going up. You know, they're actually 650 now for the same hardware, older hardware. I can see them really ruining the whole industry, you know. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a massive ton of fun, but it's a good, solid playable game. You know, as I said, there's not many games anywhere these days that are replayable. Yeah, but it's not something you're gonna kick yourself for playing, you know. It's okay. Yeah. Now. Yeah, okay, he's in there. Let's see will Enkidu do something about this for a moment. Check Enkidu. Let's see if we'll get shot down. Oh, he's in the bazaar. Well, this must be where we get chests, guys. You know that. It's gotta be. You remember that chest I couldn't get into? Yeah, there's the key now, look. See that? I knew there was something got to do with a quest. We could do it marking these guys, it'll be easier. Well, now we've got that perk, it's not too bad. It is kind of rare. Well, it can be, you know, sometimes down to the individual. There's lots of games, let's say, that wouldn't suit some people, that would suit others. Okay, there's a chest here as well, I see. We will be getting that chest, so... What's that there? So that's how we get in, guys, I'd say. Yeah, okay. Let's go on our massive killing spree. Where's that guy with the key? Oh, yeah, another one down there. There's a ton of stuff here. Right, let's go. Enkidu. Oh, I see there's a vendor here as well. I could do that vendor for a moment. Where are you? Vendor. Oh, there's the vendor.
Good to see you. Nice to see you.
No problem, Corin. I hope you you enjoy your food. View shop
What have
items.
you got today? Here's what's come in. Have some gear to
Okay.
mend?
Now we're selling junk, aren't we? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I just wanted to get rid of this junk. We've been carrying it for some while. No, Corin. Oh, let me see. Oh, hang on. There's 9 of those. Yeah. No, I'm slurring a lot of my words lately because of my medication. Serious dry mouth. You think one thing and it kind of phrases off a little different. That's why I've been drinking so much of stupid soda. Feels more like my lips are almost glued together. Yeah, definitely. No.
Nothing else? I must be
Right.
on my way.
I wanted to get rid of
Farewell.
that for ages. Right. Okay, where's this guy we gotta get? They're all up here, isn't it? Okay. Oh, I see. Weird. Okay. Ah, there we go. Come on, come on. Rightio. Oh, let's see. Right, okay, let's start picking off these guys. Now, where was that idiot with the key? That's the guy we really need. We need the guy with the key. Oh. I see. Well, that's not too good for him. Okay. There's the key. Get the key. I got to get that key. Oh, sugar. Serious? Ah, you idiot. No. Good mind to kill that other guy now, you know. God, the padding on these guys. Okay. Now let's see. Yeah, remember that thing we couldn't get at one stage? I said it must be something got to do with the quest, but that's the key I was looking for. Ha 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 ha. I think that might be the key. Either way, we have it now. There's a nice chest there as well. That's suspicious, isn't it? There's something that we break through here. Now look for intel in. Oh, yeah, there's another one down there. We got the key. Let me see what that key is for. Should be in your inventory. Here. Inventory. Keys. That's the feather. Okay. Dunno. Apparently we didn't get the key. No, that's the 4 markets. What's this one? No, we had that one already. Oh, there it is. Huh. I don't know what that is. It must be that one. I should have showing up. It doesn't matter. We killed him anyway. Now, I'm really interested in that thingy there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is there. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. I don't know if that key doesn't open that door or... It would make a difference anyway, we'll get it sometime. Now we're to look inside of the market, isn't it? Okay. Kinda got everything we can. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, good God. Yeah, there it is over there. Wonder was that the key? Combat permitted. No, it's actually barred. It doesn't have a key. Oh, well, thank you, Joe. It actually doesn't have a key. So, how do you get to that? No, it doesn't have a key. Interesting. Combat permitted. Oh, there's the guy anyway.
Pass him! Liar!
Should have known you would be here, Kong.
Ha! You know me.
Do you have any information about the treasurer? Someone who works for the Khilafah.
The treasure? I do have something, but... You know, it hurts to give precious information for free.
What job do you
Good
be doing
God.
now?
Already know what is on my mind, eh? You see,
Unbelievable.
little Finch, the Da'irat al-Mal is not only an important event for the upper class of Kach, but also for thieves.
Did someone take something of yours again?
A precious ceramic saucer. Luca has it. He has always been jealous of me.
Where do you think it is?
I knew I could rely on you, little Finch. You should be able to find it in the crates near his stall.
Be right back.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. No, okay, create snare to fall. I'm gonna save on this in case there's some kind of trap. What's the name of this quest again? Gilded Butterflies. Fearless Feather, Gilded Butterflies. I can't remember the names of the other ones.
أتريد الذهاب معي لجلب بعض العرقسوس؟
I'll probably know them when they show up. That's the ones where you get the outfits, let's say, for that achievement. Where is this? Oh, it's in here. Oh, it's down here, I think. Oh, okay, in here.
I assume you heard about the commotion if you fall down.
Tell me it's Kong and Luca again.
Oh, not them this time.
Oh, okay.
Tigers get a stall near the auction.
This must be the stall Kong mentioned. Now to find that plate.
Oh, look at that. That's suspicious, isn't it? It's hidden behind that. Oh, we used that in some way, obviously. Here, let's see what's in here. I see. We'd have to get up here and get around. So we'd be using this guy here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yep. Oh. I see. Hey. Well, that's to get these. So, exactly what did we break into? Ah, jump down, dude. Yeah, that's to get those. So, yeah, to break in there. That's to break in there. That's exactly what that's for. Right, let's grab one. How do we throw these again, guys? I better save it. I forget how to throw these. Which button it is. So, I think it's the same as a knife, isn't it? We get that. Oh, it's not that anyway, I can tell you that. Okay. So we pick it up, and it's the same as the dagger, yeah. And then we throw it like that. No, not that one either. This is ridiculous. Figure out which of the buttons it is. Gotta be one of them. See, I mapped it a bit, so I'm not sure where it's now. So, we pick it up. We aim with that one. And there's a set. Oh yeah, right trigger. I get it. Right trigger. It's actually, it said it. Hey, how are we getting down? Ah, because we we loaded up, the stupid thing is there. Okay. Stupid. Come on. Let me get this back. Yeah, that went back to its normal position. Come on. Say about there. Okay, apparently not. Surely we'll be able to do it now. Give me that. Oh, you won't get down. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I see. Maybe we can get it from down here. We'll probably get it from there, won't we? Yeah, how are we getting down? Oh, we throw it at this. I see it. I see it there. Yeah, we control there at that. Yeah, there's another one here. Come on. Well, that's no good, is it? Can we just say in front of it then, if that's the case? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's how we get out this. I get it. I get it. Yeah, this is how we take this out. And then we gotta get up there. Yeah, I see. I get it. So, I get up to that there, is it? I'd say that light. Looks like the one we need. Oh, that's as... Okay, that's as far as it goes. I don't know. It's not from here anyway, I can tell you. It's gotta be that. Oh, hang on. There. Now let's say. Yeah, I'd say the light. I don't think I have any that I'll have to go look for some games. I think I might have a DLC here or there that I might have to do. Or I might have to go back to one of the golden oldies. I was hoping, well, it was supposed to be released by now. The Steam machine, so I can get some, decent games that I would like to play instead of the rubbish that they usually have on Xbox. But after this, it will probably be... I'll see what I can find, but shortly I would like to play Crimson Desert. Just leave it for a little bit till I'm really desperate, So rare that a game comes out that I think I might like, I don't know, I might go to one of the golden oldies I haven't done in a while. Yeah, I think it's that and on the light. No. Yeah, we're obviously getting up there, guys, but... There it is. No. I think it's that light. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that light. Oh, hang on. We can go right down here. Oh, to get up... No, but we can get up there anyway. You wouldn't need that to get up there. Oh, it's that. It's gotta be that. Yeah, I think it's that. What else could it be? Yeah, it's gotta be that thing down here. You see that? Yeah, it's got... come on now. Yay! We got it. There it is. We got it. No, we got in the other way around the door. The Crimson Desert, yeah, it looks okay. I try not... I just glanced at it for a little bit, you know, not to spoil it, but it looks okay. They said themselves that it's not, you know, the next coming or anything. It's just a, you know, really decent game, and that's all you need. But again, you know, it would depend, obviously, again, on the individual. You know, some people will think it's okay. Some people will, you know, center themselves around it. There's probably, I think so as well, yeah. There's probably hundreds of games. I've never played any PC games. So you can imagine how many are going back on that, even the old ones. So that will open up a massive new library to me. And keep me going for whatever time I have left, I suppose. Yeah, I'd much rather play the stuff on PC.
Trust Kong to own a plate like this. Now maybe he will tell me what he knows about the treasurer. Suspicious activity on the rooftops.
Now, where's that thing we wanted to find? Yeah, there it is down there. Yeah, we can... Oh, there it is. Can we jump across to that? That's pretty much everything. Yeah, I thought there was a larger one here, but let's see. There it is. Yeah, I thought that was a large chest. It's only one of those. Weird. Okay, we'll get our bird out in a second. Yeah, there's something else here. What is that? Oh, the guy. Yeah, we gotta go back to Kong. Oh, okay. That wasn't exactly what I thought it would be. Yeah, let's get down. Let's get our bird out again. We see that large... there it is, there. Yeah, I really have to see what this is about, guys. Yeah, you see it there? Oh, that's down the other side. It's apparently not in there. I thought it was in there. Oh, hi, Jarton. And how have you been? Well, I hope. How's the weekend been for you? Yeah, let's have a crack at this, guys. I wouldn't mind getting that before we move out. I was sure it was through that door. Yeah, it says suspicious activity on the roof. Look for intel. Return the plate. Okay, we'll return the plate to Kong first, anyway. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, let's just get rid of this for a moment. Let me see what that stuff is on the roof. Something in there as well, you see that?
أهلاً. Come
Whatever
upstairs
that
and
is.
look at my wares يا صديقي.
Oh, where is he? What, he's up there now, is it? What the? Man, I don't get this. Yeah, where's Kong?
Assalamu alaikum. You mentioned Chinese artifacts.
Yes, friend. Welcome, welcome. You will surely find something of interest here.
Inspect the foreign merchant's goods. Huh.
Longing for the exquisite, ya Sadiqi?
Yeah, I don't get this.
Ornaments that hail from the Far East on auction. Rare vases, delicate teacups. But the hairpin is my prize. One of a kind. A beauty even the treasurer asked about.
Wait, the hairpin? Where is it?
It's going to be up for auction. If you wish to purchase it, make sure to bring a good bag of coin.
A hairpin from the east. This must be the item El Kululu was after for the treasurer. I must look out for it at the auction.
Yeah, we know that one. It's a clue discovered. What was that thing, guys, on the roof? Where's this stupid guy? Here, isn't it? Who's this here? I don't get this.
Tardiness is not something the treasurer appreciates.
I repeat, the treasurer... Not something we can rush, yes.
Here we go.
The treasurer will not be happy. Neither will I.
I know that. The perfume creation is complex. We are already doing our best.
Your best is not enough.
That's an old one.
I swear, there are ears in the walls.
It rarely
That
is.
woman mentioned the treasurer. I should keep my ears close.
The treasurer is fond of the Kina.
Follow the mysterious woman.
No one is more unhappy when 3 dozen bottles go missing.
There she is there.
Harbor withholding our
Follow the
production has
mysterious
been slow,
lady.
Saridati. Certain incidents there have also made our situation difficult.
شاهدوا بأنفسكم لما سيكون متجري موضع حسد في الإمبراطورية. لقد ناءت ظهور جمال كثيرة
I don't look suspicious doing this, do I?
على شراء الكميات وأسعارا خاصة لكل من يتردد علي من الزبائن.
Don't look suspicious.
الجودة إنها ما
There it is. Eavesdrop on the conversation. What conversation? Oh, this thing here. The only place we can hide in here. They're making this kind of hard for me, aren't they?
مرحبا يا صديقي. مرحبا.
Hide in here. No. Oh yeah, we're supposed to point that thing. Let me see. Oh, there it is.
You are not telling me exactly what
There
it
it
is
is.
we are missing. Blood, my lady. The blood is essential in the scent. It is what makes the Kina perfume special. We must have it.
I will talk to the Khalifa. See what we can do. The treasurer will have to wait for her supply.
This perfume on the tax collector's letters.
Speak to the mysterious figure.
Was it Assalamu
Speak.
alaikum, ya Sayyidati.
Wa alaykum assalam.
I could not help but overhear, Sayyidati, about the perfume.
It is not courteous to eavesdrop. Seeing as you are an admirer, you are pardoned. My name is Kabiha, the woman behind the Kina.
It has a unique scent.
Rose, honey, sandalwood. And if you heard, a sliver of blood.
Blood. I should have guessed. I had thought it might be iron.
Blood is born from iron, is it not?
Yep.
But because of that detail, it proves difficult to bring in large quantities.
If it is so exclusive, it must be popular amongst officials. I think I caught a scent of it near the treasurer.
Ning uses the Kina. She is quite taken with its rich mystique, as are many. Curious. You do not look like one who is interested in the art of perfumery.
It is unwise to judge someone by how they look.
Indeed. Did I not catch your name?
Basim,
Basim.
I must not waste any more of your time. I wish you a wonderful time at the Da'irat al-Mal, ya Sayyidati.
Okay.
So, the treasurer is a she, and her name is Ning.
Ning. Okay. Where's this Kong guy? Good God's sake. I don't even know what that is. That's expose the treasure's identity. I want to keep away from that. Where is Kong? I don't know. We'll see if we can pick that one up later. Here, I better save it here. I'm looking for Kong since we started that stupid quest. Let's go right down here. Where's this guy? Oh, there's Kong. There he is.
Here. Littlefinch delivers once again. Just the very thing I need to complete my set.
I thought this was yours.
It is now. Anyway, listen close. I was having my usual when I overheard two ladies speaking about an order they fulfilled for the Da'irat al-Mal. They made a beautiful robe for the treasure with intricate Eastern embroidery. Open your eyes to that.
Eastern wear. Thank you, Kong. The treasurer is likely a foreigner from the east. The auction should be starting soon.
Okay. Now. Thank you. Now, attend the great auction. But where is this thing here? Yeah, there it is. How did we get in here? That's the wrong one, was it? Yeah! I can never find a way into this stupid place here. It's gotta be quest related. Yeah, that's the target there. No, there's a guard down there. How are we getting in here? It's probably downstairs again, and we'd have to do this down here somewhere. Okay. Oh, God knows where that is. I don't see any windows or anything on the outside. Yeah, we'll have a quick look and then we'll do something else. We'll kill that guy or whatever it is. Yeah, what's that? Oh, there it is there. Yeah, it's probably ground floor. We'd have to work our way up. I can find a way in. For an open window or something. Let me see.
I need your help, my friend.
Here, let me see. Yeah, it's there all right. Well, you can't explode your way through that thingy. Weird. Combat permitted, whatever that is. Ah. Yeah, that is a way, but I think it's just back into the bazaar. Yeah, maybe there's a different... Oh, what's that? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, there it is, there. Ah. Did look promising, didn't it? Well, it's a road to nowhere. It's definitely not in here. Okay. Oh, we're back again. Full circle. Oh, what's that there? No, I think we were here before. Nah. We'll have to figure that one out later. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out later. Okay. So, what do we need to do? Attend the auction. Well, maybe in the auction. Maybe that's the only way in. Probably. Maybe it is from the quest then. We'll see. Right, we'll get close and we'll do a save. Right, this is the auction here. So, we'll probably get to join the auction. Get into an area that's not open yet, I suppose. Going to attend...
Hey.
Right. Auction time.
مرحبا السلام عليكم Yasas Ni hao Hello. It is the time of year again to fulfill your deepest yearning.
Now, even though I'm warm, my feet are freezing, so I'll just put this heater on for a moment.
To welcome all of you
Yeah, I don't like ice.
to our annual Dairat al-Mal. First on our exclusive, captivating list of exotic odds and ends, we have a stunning statue from India. Made of ivory and crafted by the finest artisans. It will be
Oh, hi Jamie.
perfect
Pretty
addition
good.
to
Pretty
any
good.
home.
How have you been?
Oh, what do we
How's
have?
the weekend been
One
for
bidder
you?
Already. No, two. Calling once, twice, a third. Would anyone like to best?
My legs are freezing.
No? So, this piece goes to the
I'll
lovely
read blood
lady.
flow. Same old, yeah?
Next we
Rain
have
and
a
wind.
one-of-a-kind
Know what you mean.
ethereal beauty.
It's not too bad down here. We have a few
Hails from
showers,
the
but
east.
not too bad.
Look at the
Yesterday was
detail
pretty
on the
decent, wasn't it?
Perfect as a collectible, and even better as a gift for
We even had a bit of
certain lady
sunshine there
friend
for a
you might
while.
have. So, what is this piece worth to you, Ya Asdiqai? One, for the treasurer who graced us with her presence.
Ning.
Hey, that's our target.
Two, any others?
Cold, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. It's hard to know what kind of summer. Well, we only get a couple of weeks anyway, don't we? Raise hand.
We have a third there. Who owns it again? Number three, what will you do? How much do you want this, my friends? Reach into your heart, listen to your
Yeah,
desire.
let's see if we can outbid them.
No one? Then sold to the handsome bearded man. This hair belongs to you now, see. Now, for the third item.
Okay, for this big organization, they didn't seem to
And
have a
we
ton of
thank
cash,
you
did
once
they?
again for making the Dairatul Mal a success. May your purses be ever full and your heart ever longing.
We had a ton of cash, about 3 grand, I think. So, there it is, an exotic hairpin.
Did you see her?
So, what do we do now? Gain an audience. I see.
Shining star against the dark
I
night.
see.
If only I could speak to her.
I see.
Not a chance.
Now, that treasure,
The only
I
members of
reckon
the
that's the way to get to
merchant
that
guild
chest,
can
is
arrange
it?
an audience in her chambers.
Well,
Come on. Let's see if we can make a few bucks on the way down. Oh, that was scummy, wasn't it? Pickpocket a sleeping guy. Okay. Hello.
ويحك سيسيئونك ضربا إن أمسكوا بك.
Oh, I better be careful here and save this. Right. Well, she's pretty close to the crate. I don't know, maybe that's how we get it. Been trying for a while, can't seem to find a way in. I'm sure it will open up eventually.
I have an appointment with the treasurer.
Move aside.
Apologies. My instructions were clear. No brooch, no entry.
Do you know who I am? I need to speak to the treasurer. I was called, summoned.
Assalamu alaikum. I'm here to see the treasurer.
On what business?
I have a gift for the treasurer, if she will see me.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Okay. Find out how to obtain an ivory brooch. Okay. And that's how we get into that chest. Oh yeah, that's the way we get in. I was right, it was quest related. Let me see. Oh, what's that? Oh. Okay, I suppose we might as well save. Let's just find out how to get a... Okay. I'd say a merchant or something, or Kong, probably. Well, it's not exactly giving us any hints, is it? There's something I've got to get as well. Another historical site. Let me check that site again. Yeah, we missed that one. It just says find out how to obtain a brooch. That's kind of vague, isn't it? No, I think we're in trouble. It's got to be close by. Here, what about trying to pickpocket this guy? Maybe hacking him to death.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have a gift for the treasurer.
Come on.
Only members of the Ivory Coin are allowed to enter. No brooch, no entry.
Yeah, it just says find out where to obtain one. I don't see any markers for anything. I'm assuming it's got to be close by. Iron brooch. Hang on, do we pickpocket it? Probably. I doubt it though. It wouldn't be something as silly as that, would it? We'll give it a shot anyway. For the life of me, I can't make this one out. It just says find out where to obtain a brooch. Well, usually you get an NPC. Hang on, there's some of them. I think they're guards. They're kind of shop the same color. Maybe we kill some of those guys. I doubt it. To be honest, I doubt it.
Not interested. Go.
Oh, I'm stuck, guys, I'm afraid. Find out where to get an ivory brooch. I would say it's something to introduce it to the pickpocketing thing. It's gotta be, but maybe we should have... It's gotta be. Oh, it is anyway. It's got me stumped. Yeah. I hope I don't have to Google this stupid thing. Who was that stupid vendor a moment ago? Ah, good God. Okay, let's reload it back from where we were. No, it says find out where to obtain it, so it's not as simple as pickpocketing. There's someone we have to talk to. Okay. find something being hardish, or this is a bit too vague. Yeah, gain an audience to find out where to obtain an ivory coins brooch. Could be something that we steal or something. But I'd imagine there's someone we talk to and we want to be reasonably close, wouldn't it? Guys, it looks like we might have to Google. I can't even see a vendor. There's Kong. There's Kong. No. That useless idiot. Okay, what about this guy? No. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'll give it another couple of minutes and then I'll Google. Oh, can we lure that guy in? No, hang on, that's on the other side. That's inside. I was thinking of maybe killing him. He wouldn't have a brooch, would he? Doubt it. Yeah, let's see. No. Nothing got to do with that. It would be too stupid anyway. Okay, badly designed quest. Absolutely made to keep you running around for hours trying to figure out what they mean. But it might be as simple as just pot luck with pickpocketing. I would say that if it didn't say, you know, find out where to obtain it. So, obviously got to talk with someone, and it's not Kong. So there's an NPC somewhere around here. I'd imagine. We'll Google it, guys. This is taking too long. Find out where to obtain an ivory coins brooch. This is stupid. I've got to Google this. This is right in the middle of a quest. Looks for a building with 2 guards from the roof. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Look for a building. Oh, it's on the roof, is it? Yeah, I did say there was something suspicious. That was earlier. So it's on the roof. Thank you. Yeah. In the market area. Yeah, this is the bazaar, yeah. It just told me to... There it is. Find out where to obtain an ivory coin. Do I speak to someone? You'd imagine it would be. So you reckon it's on the roof? What, just kill someone and take a brooch, is it? So I'd need to go to a vendor, is it? So this is where I am. This is the bazaar here. It's in a room on a pillow. Ah. Will it show up, let's say, on my search? Where the guards are guarding. Oh, okay, right. So it's in here in the market area, probably. So we just go and we look for the guards. You'd imagine they must be close to here. Very vague about it, weren't they? Yeah, there's some guards down here. There's a ton of them. Yeah, this is a stupid quest, it really is. Okay. So it's not on the roof. I didn't kill every guard here just to see it.
Come on.
Okay, yeah. Go to the southeast corner and climb up on the roof of the warehouse to locate the guarded office. Cool. Southeast. Let me see. Southeast. So this way here. Oh, hang on. What's this?
This is proof that I am of the Merchants Guild. Look,
Oh, hang on.
see?
There's one. Yeah, I don't mind buying it. Thank you. There it is. There's a guy there.
Bags of saffron, 2 of vanilla, and
Yeah, I
a
don't
bottle
mind
of honey
buying it.
without a single.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. It's a long way away from the guy, isn't it? It's just done to pad some time. I knew I had to talk to someone.
Bah, this is a waste of my time.
Hello.
Trouble with customers.
No more than usual.
Yeah, it is,
People
isn't
from
it?
the ivory coin
Yeah.
think themselves touched by God himself.
Well, my next thing would have been to scan the entire place.
I should not
But
speak about it.
yeah, not
I do
really
not
in the
know
mood
much,
for it.
Really.
Oh yeah, I can bribe them. Yeah.
Whatever you know can help me.
Well, it will not hurt to tell you what I know. The ivory coin.
Yeah,
is
you'd
an
never find it.
exclusive merchant
It's
guild.
made
They
to
have
try
a
and make the
brooch
game a
that
little
grants
longer, I'd
access
say.
to certain places.
How do you obtain this brooch?
I hear only respected merchants are part of the ivory coin, and that you can only be invited by another member. They think their status gives them permission to take goods without coin. Have you ever seen such vanity?
This is expected in Karch. Thank you.
Hello,
Okay.
spices for you?
Obtain the coins brooch from the guild. Da. Right, we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Aha. There it is
No
up there.
brooch, no entry. You know how this works.
Yes, but I left my brooch in there. Do you not see the problem here?
No brooch,
Oh
no
yeah,
entry.
there it is in there.
La'anakallah.
La. Oh,
Off with you.
oh, sugar. Okay, gotta get in there. We gotta drop down the other side. There. Drop down the other side. We get yon brooch. Come on. You're kidding me. Come on. Come on. Aha. Cool. We'll drop down on the balcony, I'd say. There's one there. Oh. Better balcony. Ah. I see. Interesting. Oh, what was that?
An exclusive union for the merchants of high society. I should have expected this to exist.
Yeah, you should have. Now, what exactly are we doing now? This is the vaguest quest ever, isn't it? Ah, it's probably that thing there. Come on now.
The Chamber of Antiquities is the treasurer's haven.
Yeah,
I need
whatever.
to find a way in.
Yeah, we know that. Looks like everyone will have to die now. Oh, I see. We got the
I
little
do
box
not care
thing.
what you have to do. Burn them or murder their dogs if you have to.
Understood, Saidi. We will retrieve your coin from the merchant stall on the morrow, at all cost.
Why not today? Yeah, you lot are getting
Yeah, Killer Croc.
competent by the day. Useless.
Wrong guy.
Will go to sleep or anything.
That was stupid. That was really stupid. Oh, hang on. It worked.
Hey, what's that?
There is a problem. We will be ready.
What?
We got the two of them out of the way. Something, I suppose. Now. What's we got in here? Hey, something up there. What is that? I think it's just a weapon, is it? Ooh. Oh. God knows how we're getting that guy. Here, let me see. Oh, this guy really holds on to everything, doesn't he? It's ridiculous. There it is up there. Ah, it's just a weapons chest. Yeah. Still in the dark, kind of. Anyway, we can get down here for a moment. So, we're looking for some kind of note or something, isn't it? So we've killed everyone here. There it is. It's gotta be it.
This must be the ivory coin's brooch.
Ah, there it is.
Shiny. I have both
Shiny.
trinkets. The guard will
Shiny.
have to let me in now.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Okay, that's the end of that. I suppose it might be fun to kill our way out. Let's see, can we... Yeah, there's not much in here anyway, guys, is there? Get rid of that guy anyway.
Something going on. What's that thing? Hey!
Find peace, warrior.
Find the peace, warrior. Now,
Something going on.
Oh, sugar.
Nothing to worry about.
Famous last words, huh?
Best be thorough. What?
Now. Now we got that and then some. We're as ready as we're ever going to be.
Eyes, Enkidu.
Yeah. That other large chest we marked on there, there must be something got to do with that quest. You see it here. That one. Well, it's close enough, isn't it? It's got to be in her room. Right, let's get back. Inky Doo. Right. This way here. It's a good way away from the door, isn't it? You could be an hour or more scanning the place looking for that. I think that's a deliberate attempt just to prolong the game. I don't know. I don't mind a bit of that in the game, but I think, you know, they should respect someone's time. It's a bit of a sleazy trick. Right. Now, let's see.
Assalamu alaikum.
You again? What is it now?
I have something that she wants. A Chinese hairpin from the auction. I also have my brooch with me here.
Very well. You may enter.
Okay. There you go.
This way, Sayyidi.
I have been looking forward to meeting the treasurer. It is an honor.
Indeed, Sayyidi.
Yeah, there's the
Busy,
box there.
and their
Yeah?
time only allows for a few rare appearances.
I have never seen so many treasures in one
Oh, you
place.
can actually kill him as well on the way down. Yeah, literally. Go find it. You would expect it to be pretty close, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't really. Oh, you could have stumbled on a key before as well, I'd say, before speaking to that vendor. I suppose, but you know, who wants to be spending 2 hours doing that when you're right at the worst possible time in the middle of a quest as well? Oh. Yeah, there it is there, guys. Now, I wonder, can we avoid him and just take that junk for a minute? Yeah, there it is. Can kind of avoid him for a moment. Take that chunk. Oh yeah. Ha ha! Oh, we got it at long last. We got it at long last. Let's see what else is here. Yeah. Cool. Well, at least we're decent enough to give us a little bit of time to get that. Decent.
This is of inferior make. I wonder if you really are the expert you claim to be.
This plate is priceless, I swear it. Treasurer.
We got a killer now. I'm gonna wait for the treasure. I better save it here, you know that? Kinda dodgy now. Yeah, let's go right down here. Yeah, it's getting kinda dodgy. There's a good few of these guys. Now. Oh, there's a lot of those guys.
One has to be careful not to get bitten in there.
Here she is.
Please refrain from speaking about the treasure inappropriately.
You may enter.
Oh, look at that. See the skull symbol? That means I'm dead meat, doesn't it? Oh. That guy has a skull symbol on him. Can we get rid of him beforehand? No, we got a squealer there. Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, he's got a skull symbol.
You are a new face.
My name is Basim. New to Baghdad, but not to trade. I deal mostly in fine antiques and collectibles.
You must have a good eye for detail then. What have you brought me, Basim?
You know what I brought.
A man not to be toyed with. Come, show it to me.
Oh, this is where we got her, isn't it? No.
Exquisite. Ever seen something like this? So perfect. So delicate.
Oh my
No,
god.
But I am surprised that you have not.
I do have a penchant for them. When I was but a child, my sisters and I would tie our hair with sticks, adorn them with stone. I pretended they were the rarest gems. We had nothing, but we felt that we had it all. There are many reasons why people see me. For advice, a taste of power, and most often, to win favor. Why have you come, Basim?
As a fellow collector, I have heard much about you from others. Your extravagance, your taste. I wish to learn.
Did they say I was lucky? I loathe the word. When I first arrived in Baghdad, I was one of many seeking my fortune. Now, I have even the East wrapped around my fingers. I clawed my way here when many gave up, preferring to spare their neck. But me, I don't mind a few scratches, a bit of blood.
Surely there have been connections. The people you met that helped you
I
get to
want
where
some
you are.
names.
No matter what others say, you only have yourself. No one else.
Oh, here we go. Right button. Oh. Oh. Getting out, Lan. Get out of here. Big time. Bit of static. One moment. Now, should be better. Yeah, I have a new
Everything
controller
prospers
coming. It
when
was supposed to come
family
today,
is
Jaeger.
harmonious.
It'll probably be Monday from Amazon.
Family? The word has no meaning. The notions, even more so. Only the self hears the deepest
Yeah,
whispers of
it's
his
the
soul
Microsoft
and
controller.
accepts you whole.
Keeps doing that.
No one lives alone.
I got a
We
wired
die In the
Wolverine.
end, we are
So it should be
absolutely,
clear, you know, I'm not using the
simply,
kind of
truly
Bluetooth thingy with it.
alone.
Oh, are we getting out of here in one piece? That's why I wanted to get that chest before this. I had a feeling something like this was going to happen. Oh. Okay. I still didn't look into fixing up the armor and stuff. I'm still wearing the stuff I started with. Yeah, messing about with batteries as well. But I reckon it will be better for audio. You know, having it wired straight in.
The Jinni. Again. I should return to the Bureau.
The treasurer! She's dead! The gods! Help! Wait, I'm going to drop you!
Now you understand why I picked up that thing. Yeah, that's why I picked up that thing early. I had a feeling this was going to happen.
Got you!
Do 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 do. I just need to get a bit of distance between me and them. And there we go. And that's bye-bye. Yeah, the Microsoft, the wireless ones, they keep messing up on the audio. The older ones weren't too bad. It's the new rubbish. What is it about a company when they corner a market, Jaeger? The stuff they make then, let's say, is a lot less than what they did before for a lot more money. Less for more. The more profits they make, the more they want to make next year. Yeah. It's when they feel that, you know, you've got, you know what I mean, nowhere else to go. Less for more. Now, the grand end. We got to return. Let me see. What do we like for points? Did we get anything? Oh, inventory. Let's see. I have to start fixing up this stuff. I'll have to do it when I'm not streaming. Get something and spend the stuff on it. Because when it comes to a fight, we're getting trashed. Okay, investigation. Bye-bye. Okay, skills. Do we get anything for that? 6. Wow. Right, let's do the even though I haven't been using it, we will need it for an achievement. This is the focus thing. That costs 2. And that costs 3. Okay, we have enough for those. And then we'll need that one as well. Okay, so we need that. We'll need that. Aha. So we need enough for this, which is 3 and 4, 7. So we need 6 more to get those out. What's that? Counter roll is not bad. Yeah, yeah. But companies that feel like when they corner the market too much, you know what I mean? I've seen it a lot from Microsoft when they were doing pretty decent, let's say, off the back of the 360. You know, coming on to the Xbox One. Although, to be honest, you know, Xbox is just a little side gig, really, for Microsoft. It's chicken feed. You know, compared to the kind of money those guys generate. But the perfect example would be Windows. You know, Windows 11, absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. But, yeah, apparently they're rolling back a little bit of the evasive stuff from it. Not so much with the Copilot. It'll still be there, but only when you want it, kind of thing. Instead of coaching you what to do and spying on you. Well, we'll see, won't we? Some people are saying, oh, well, they're listening to the customers. No, they're not. They're listening to the stock report. Microsoft shares have dropped a little under 1/3, about 30%. That's a lot of money. Oh, I was looking at business news as well. You know the gouging that Samsung have been doing? Always, yeah, but that was really, really barefaced. Yeah, that was too barefaced for everyone. People would have liked the illusion of a little bit of privacy. It didn't even give them that. Yeah, the gouging that Samsung has been doing with the RAM, even though, let's say, the demand came down for it, let's say, and it did drop temporarily when they found out about the scam that was being done when they were blaming OpenAI for taking the RAM and they didn't have it at all. They only had a letter of intent. Yeah. So basically a big IOU with nothing to show for it. So they used that as an excuse to up the price. But Samsung has hit back. Regardless, they said they're raising the price by another 30%. Again. Yeah, Samsung. So, probably by the end of the year, Samsung will actually be generating, and it will be worth more than Nvidia. It will take over the top spot. It will be the number one. How could we put this? How could I put this? Thief. Yeah, the number one thief in the world. Yeah, they're going to bypass Nvidia. Wasn't it Nvidia that beat Microsoft for generating money? There needs to be a pushback on this one. Even though, let's say, the demand went down and the prices were going down, Jaeger, Samsung raised their prices by 30%. Again, they better make the best of it, to be honest. If it was left to me, I'd make sure they'd never do business again. Not that I was really into Samsung products anyway, but in the future I'll make sure I won't be picking up any. Yeah. Imagine when the demand and the prices start going down, they start raising the price again. instead of bringing it down, let's say instead of bringing it down 10 or 15%, so they're hitting it up for another 30. Yeah, that is extortion. No matter what way you look at that, that's extortion. This is what I'm saying about certain things that are controlled by private companies. Let's say when private companies, let's say 2 or 3, let's say 3, start to control everything in the world, you could say, oh, well, there's competition between the 3. Nah, there's no money in competition between these guys. They usually form a little cartel, you know. Like, you know, when you go to your store and you notice that some item has gone up by maybe 10%. And then you go to another store and it's exactly 10%. You know what I mean? So they tend to do it in tandem. I believe, to be honest, that, you know, they kind of plan it. But, of course, illegal, but proving it, you know, is another thing. Because if they start trying to outdo each other, well, you know, as far as they're concerned, none of them win. So you know, insurance companies are pretty much the same here. If someone's premium goes up by X amount of percent across the board, it will happen. This happened a lot, let's say, back in the late 90s, early 2000s. It even got to the stage where the government was going to get involved because it was really, really hurting the economy. You know, a young driver, let's say, you know, maybe starting work, you know, needed insurance for his automobile. In some areas, and depending obviously on what you were driving, this was probably the late 90s. It wouldn't be unheard of, let's say, for your policy to be probably 7,000-8,000, and that was in the old money. So that was worth 25% more than the euro. And, of course, that was, what, well over 20 years ago. So you had inflation as well. So I suppose in dollars, it would be something like maybe $15,000 for insurance. Yeah, total fraud. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, don't ever go to a broker to get your insurance, Jaeger. You know, much like Microsoft with their operating system that they sell to you, that's supposed to be, you know, for your benefit. It's not. It's actually for Microsoft's benefit. An insurance broker is the same. But yeah, literally fraud. And I'll tell you why it's literally fraud. I had an insurance broker. He used to do everything for me. And I got a kind of under-the-weight truck I needed for my business. Under the weight means I can drive it on an ordinary, you know, kind of car license. It's just under the weight. I asked her to find me a quote. Well, she was working, you know, just a secretary one. So I think she came back with a quote for $4,500. Now, this would have been just before the burst. So it would have been probably around 2006, maybe, you know, before that Goldman Sachs thing. So I started laughing and I said, nah. I said, you're okay. I said, I'll work it out myself. So I left the office, and about 15 minutes later, I got a phone call from the secretary. And listen to this. She said, oh, you'd never believe what will happen. I said, what was it? Oh, she said, I accidentally gave you the wrong quote. I said, did you? Yeah, she said, I did. No, it's only 3,700. I said, no. I said, you're okay. I'll sort it out myself. So I had nothing to do, and I had kind of business down in Limerick. So literally went into Limerick. You know, there's a train station, there's a large park, and there's a kind of business section there with insurance brokers. So the very first one I walked into, I didn't even look around. The very first one I walked into, I said, yeah, I said, I'm looking for insurance for a truck. You know, gave them all the details, showed them my license, all that stuff. I said, oh, hang on. I'm just tapping on the computer for a moment. Yeah, I said, we've got a quote for you. And I said, how much is that quote? So could you guess, Jaeger, how much the quote was, I was originally quoted by my broker. Now, these are not my brokers. I just went in to get the insurance from these guys. So, no middleman. A broker is there literally to get you the best deal. So, you could go along and give $2,000 for insurance when a broker could have maybe finding it for half that. So, you're supposed to be saving money. You're supposed to be working in your benefit. And they put a kind of fee onto that. So, you're paying them for a service to get you the best deal. Okay? So yeah, $4,500, and she said it was 3,700. How much did I get the insurance for? Give a guess. I got it for, I think it was 370 or 420 euros. That's got to be criminal, Jaeger. To me, more than 10 times that. That is not an accident. That's not incompetence. I'll tell you what's happening there. I was giving them a fee, they were selling the insurance, and they were getting a massive kickback from the company as well. You know what I mean? So, it cost me 10 times more. Who cares if they got a couple of $100 more? Yeah. That's why you never go. Now, proving fraud is another thing. That's another thing. But basically, as far as the way I see it, it's fraud. So, a couple of weeks later anyway, I pulled all of my stuff from that, that's it. Stopped doing business with them. And I got a call from the secretary again. No, hang on. When I was doing that, yeah, hang on. She said, did you ever get insurance, she said, for that truck? I said I did, yeah. Yeah, I said I did. And she said, is any harm asking you? She said, how much did you get it for? No, I said, there's no harm in asking. So I told her 370 or 420 or 470 or something, whatever it was. And what was the broker's name? I think it was a British company. I forget, but I did a bit of checking on it. It's been around for the past 60 years, so it's a reputable company. Oh yeah, those guys. No, we don't do business with them. I said, it's a pity, I said, because, they were about 1/10 of the price of the quote. I said, I give you, no, well, you see, are you really insured? So she tried to scare me, saying that I got a bogus insurance when I already did my checking. Like, I got it from an insurance broker that has been in Limerick City for the past 3 decades. So, but she thought I was an idiot. So I kind of played with her. I said, well, I'm not sure. I said, a guy, I said, with a van, I said, just, pulled up, I said, outside my door, and, we signed the contract, I said, over a briefcase, and started laughing at her and walked away. But you know what the kicker is? I don't know the lady, but I don't know the lady, but we do have a connection. So, she is actually the godmother of my second cousin. Yeah. Now, we know the connection, but we don't know each other. We know who we are, you know what I mean? So, at the very least she could have doing is, when I went in for a quote, she could have given me the wink. There was nobody there and saying, look, don't bother getting insurance in here. Go look for it yourself, you're better off. She could have given me the wink. But no, she's trying to set me up. Yeah. She doesn't owe me anything, but we did have a kind of connection, Horrible, horrible person. Yeah, and she's an absolute racist as well. And because I was talking to my second cousin about it, and he was saying she's an unbelievable racist. I mean, SS kind of stuff. Yeah, a really horrible person. But there you go. So, that's the way. You know, it's never good. That's the way to do it. If you get what you think is a reasonable or good quote from a company, say you'll think about it. Do a little bit of research yourself. The impulse kind of thing, let's say if you think you're getting a good deal, yeah, I stopped that a long time ago. Trust me, I've made some bad buys in my time. But all because, you know, I didn't, well, it's hard to find the time sometimes. Well, that's how it is, really. You know? That's how it is. Okay. That's not too bad. We killed everyone. Right. Let's save it. Absolutely. Yeah. I was telling you about the shower, the bathroom set. I think I told you that story, Igor, didn't I? Again in Limerick City. But it was at some function or something. Wearing a suit, all of that stuff, and I went into Tubs and Tiles. I don't know if they're still around now, that was a long time ago. Basically a big bathroom storehouse. Well, not big, but, you know, medium size. And I seen something anyway and priced it, and it was something like, I don't know, 1900 or 2300 or 2400. But it was pretty nice and it seemed to be reasonable. So I said, how much is that? So I said, you know, X amount of money. I said, yeah. I said I might be interested. I said, I might be down next week, right? So it was about 3 weeks after or something, but I was working on that day. We were doing excavation, so I had an overall. It was plastered with muck, all of that kind of stuff. So I walked in, same guy. So I said, yeah, I said, that bathroom suite. I said, how much is that? So I think he quoted me then for about 11 or 1200 or something. But I think half the price or something close to half the price he quoted me before. So I said, I said, is it on sale? I said, or something. No, he said, it's not on sale. I said, was it ever on sale? No, he said, that's the price of it. So what I can't understand is how I got two different quotes. That's not the first time it happened to me buying stuff. So apparently the way I was dressed made a difference. Where people will look at you and pretty much know what Sony is doing. And it's not how much it is, it's how much they think you can afford to pay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it happened to me in a hardware store as well. I never did business with them. I was leaving them a lot of money getting stuff, but I was getting some drainage guttering. I think it came to about 400 or 500. It was a small job. So I said, no, I said, he quoted me for around 5 or something. And no, I said, I'll get it some other time. I said, I'll do something. I'll be back tomorrow or the next day. I came back a few days later and I ordered the same amount. And it was something like 200 or 300. So I said, did you make a mistake on that? And then he got all defensive and paranoid. And said, no, I didn't. Like, as much as to say, like, he thought, you know, are you overcharging me? So I said, are they on sale? Same thing, are they on sale? No, he said, anymore. I said, I was here, I said, a few days ago, and you were twice the price. So what's the story there? Oh, no, he said, I wasn't. Yeah, I said, it was you. And that was the end of me doing business with those guys as well. So I don't trust anyone. You know? Oh, the story might be a tiny bit off, but it's what I remember, but the gist is the same, really. An attempted scam. Right, let's get going. So what if we do? We gotta go back to... How long have we got? Oh, guys, our time is nearly up. Would you believe that? We've only got about 10 minutes. Is there something we can do here? I'll go back and grab one of those things. Is there anything else we can kind of get here? Yeah, I didn't feel the time going. Absolutely. Yeah, I was in a food market store here. It's called Dunn Stores. You wouldn't be familiar with it. It's just, you know, here in this country. But there was a tub of ice cream. And it said, it was a tiny little tub. It said half price, €2.50. Yeah, €2.50. This was a good while back. It was just around the time when the euro started to come out. So, yeah, okay, I said. You know, even though I thought $2.50 was a bit much for this. So I said I'll get it. So when I went to the checkout, they charged me 5 something. Now, this is ridiculous amount of money for a tiny piece of ice cream. So she said, you know, I said, hang on. I said, you're making a mistake. I said, that's marked up. I said, it's half price. Oh, no, she said, 5 something is half price. So I said, you're trying to tell me it was 11 for that? Come on, I said. You gotta be joking me. So she kept arguing with me. She thought I'd be embarrassed. She thought I'd be embarrassed because everyone was looking at me strangely. So, what would you do? Would you let that person kind of make a laugh of you, you know, through either incompetence or on purpose? Would you stand for that, let's say? Now, I didn't make a scene, but obviously it did cause attention. So I said, I want to see the manager. And I hate saying that because it makes me sound like, you know, one of those people. Hang on, then, she said, I'll check it up. And she went into the computer. Oh, yeah, she said, you're right. Didn't even say sorry. Yeah. Yeah, just let it go, not... Yeah. Just let it go. Yeah. Yeah. You should see the service. I was coming back from Dublin. I was coming through Ross Grey. And they had a little McDonald's at a roundabout. So I pulled in. And there was a lady at the counter. And I know by her accent exactly where she was from. There's an area in Ross Grey. I know the accent very well. But it would be considered to be a kind of deprived area. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just how the accent is. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't just let it go. So she was serving. So I said, yeah. I said number 3. Number 3 is like Big Mac, fries, blah, blah, blah. I said, you know, I'll have a Coke. I said about that. And I said, I want a Big Mac. I said, absolutely plain. I said, just bread and meat. Which is all the better for them. It's less stuff. So she looked at me, and do you know what she said to me? You'll take what you get. That's what she said to me. Yeah. Now, I did do a bad thing. And I didn't mean it, but you know what it is when you're angry. I said, what's wrong with you? I said. And I think words to the effect of having a bad day in the ghetto. And which I shouldn't have doing. Because I didn't mean that, you know. But, you know, when you're angry. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I just walked out. But, you know, you're not hurting her. Because she's just there working for minimum wage, you know. So, you know, there should be more of a punishment for that. Yeah, you're not... I've dealt with it. Very, very hard to deal with some people here when they're in a bad mood, you know. Yeah. But it's gotten to the stage where I know almost every consumer right here. And they'll still try and browbeat you and, you know, stuff like that. Even though, you know, there's pretty decent finds here. You know, let's say if you have an item in a shop, and let's say you've got it marked up for $2, and you know, you go to the counter and then they charge you $2.50. All you need to do is keep your receipt, Go down with your phone, take a photograph of it, let's say, on the stand with a price there, send it to the consumer office, they'll come around and they will charge them €1,500 fine. Then they'll audit the entire shop and it's 1,500 per item, and then they're on the radar, so to speak. They'll get spot checks after that. So there's a big, fairly decent punishment for that anti-consumer stuff. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can't. But let's say as a customer, I don't believe the customer is king. I think a customer has to be polite as well, obviously. But as a customer, if you're fair and you're coming up and you're nice, you're polite, you ask for something, which is perfectly within your rights, and they say to you in a really rude way, well, no, we don't want to give you, we want to give you not what you want, we want to give you what's best for us. That is no good. I think then you have a right to stand up, Well, yeah, lots of the times the customer is not always right, but sometimes we'll give it a 50-50. We'll give it a 50-50. Yeah. But yeah, when you're dealing with the public, obviously you'll have to sway a little bit. But still, right is right and wrong is wrong. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But I think the worst thing you ever did was to bend over backwards, I would say, for a customer when they're wrong. They should at least, because all you're doing is enabling that kind of behaviour. I've seen some customers treat people, pretty bad. Not so bad here, but definitely in other countries. But I know Ireland, let's say, has a kind of friendly, leprechaun-y kind of look to it, But some people here, can be quite nasty. Especially the generations before me, the boomers. They had a certain kind of thinking, let's say, where there was a certain hierarchy, you know what I mean? I can remember, and this was back in the 80s, where, and listen to this was before European rules set in. There would be a sign on a shop, this is straight out of apartheid, where they would name a specific minority and tell them that they were denying them service. Yeah, we don't serve, insert minority here. In bars, in food stores, in cinemas. I've seen it with my own two eyes. It's much better now, but it was still there, And a lot of that now, let's say, because it's really illegal, let's say, it has some dire consequences for a business, it's kind of moved a little bit more underground, where they don't necessarily have the sign, but they'll find excuses in some other way, Yeah. I'm sure, I suppose. Well, that was really barefaced, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, hi Seb. How are you? This is the kind of thing I absolutely abhor, Jaeger. These are the same people who stand up and say they're Christians. Where they will go and they will dip their fingers into holy water and, be holier than thou kind of stuff. Do what I say, not what I do. I despise people like that. They're lying to themselves. And I do believe it corrupts someone's soul. Have no hatred for no one. I can understand a bit of hatred if someone does something to you personally. That's only human, that's only natural. But to despise, let's say, an entire race or a subsection of that. It's insanity. It's absolute insanity. Yeah. To be honest, I rarely go to church these days. I used to a lot when I was younger. Now I just go for functions and stuff. I think I'm at the stage now where I believe that my fate is between me and God. You know, I don't need a church. I don't mind going to. Don't get me wrong. It's just that every time I go in, I see so many hypocrites in one spot, and how they don't burst into flames when they walk in. It's it's beyond me. Yeah, weddings and stuff like that, christenings, but very rarely. Anyway, I think someone's fate or lack of fate, should be a private thing unto himself. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's a private thing. It should always be a private thing. Yeah. It's a private thing. No, you still get people here from time to time, coming to your door. And I've nothing against them either. Jehovah's Witnesses. But I got two guys at the door one day. And they came in. And, you're never supposed to invite them in, but, we had a good conversation. So they probably thought I was going to join their cult and sign over my house and everything and wear some kind of cloak with a side like that and reap some fields for them. But I was questioning them about their beliefs and stuff, and they didn't like it. I wasn't saying anything bad, but I was just stating the history of it, which they all but well knew. So they came back again, at this time with a bigger guy, that looked angry. So he was their bouncer, and he said to me, "Oh, you do know you've got the wrong religion, then. Jehovah is the real religion." I said, "Why would you say this?" "Oh no," he said, "I know. It's a fact," he said, "I'm absolutely right." So I said, "Tell me." I said, "What religion," I said, "were you?" I said, "before you joined Jehovah's Witnesses." And he said I was Church of England. So he would have been a Protestant religion. So I said, "What?" I said, "Was that the wrong religion?" "Yeah." So I said, "You were wrong then about, your fate with the Church of England." "Yeah," he said, "I think so." Well, I said, "What makes you think you're right now? You were wrong before." "Isn't it possible?" I said, "You could be wrong again." So he just looked at me and walked out. So if I'm going to take advice from someone, it's like a guy. It's like a guy where I was very young and I went to a seminar where they were telling you how to start off a business, and he was saying blah 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 blah. Oh, like I was running a business with a partner and he was really bad, and it failed. And then he said something smart to me, and I said something like, "Well, if I'm going to take advice," I said, "it's not going to be from someone," I said, "who failed in business. That would be like taking financial advice, from a slot machine. Like the old saying, Jaeger, those who do, do. Those who can't, teach." I rarely do it. It's only if someone, kind of ticks me off. But the goal, to kind of approach someone and tell them, I don't care what kind of religion. I'd never attack someone's religion or lack of religion. That's not the point. The point is, if you're reasonably, kind of sane, half okay person, if you need religion to keep you straight, well, really, it's not the thing for you, really, is it? Now,
The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating new theory.
But yeah, there's a lot of countries, let's say, where I would probably be beaten to death by cops or something because, if they said something kind of smart to me, I would come back with something like that, and people really don't like it. I can't help myself sometimes, but it does. I don't know. It does really kind of tick them off a little bit, I know, it was horrible. But it was the only way to get rid of those guys. They didn't come back. No, don't get me wrong. If they want to do that cult thing, that's their own business. But don't go preaching it. And I'm happy for them if they find something that they think makes them happy. The same way I'd have a lot more respect for religion if they weren't so obsessed with material things that they want to take from their followers. I mean everything. Yeah. I just, I can't help myself. Sometimes my mouth can be too smart. But when you see something absurd, you've got to point it out. Or if somebody preaches to you from a position that's, where you really can't preach from. I think it's disrespecting. It's underestimating even the most basic intelligence. A kind of insult. Yeah, hypocrites. It even goes beyond that. Hypocrites. Yeah. Hypocrites. Arrogant. Yeah, arrogant hypocrites. But imagine thinking you know. Okay, let me get something to drink and we'll wind this one up. Live long enough, Jaeger, you'll see it all. But it does make the world an interesting place, doesn't it? Holier than thou. Yeah, I think I've heard that.
He suggests that animals develop new characteristics over time to adapt to their environment.
And we have another word for it as well. Egypt. I'm not sure if it's Gaelic. It means just a silly person who thinks they know everything. Yeah.
Interested candidates should present themselves to the House of Wisdom for consideration.
There. Okay. Right. We need to save this thingy somewhere. Because we're a little bit past it. Yeah, sure, we might as well save here. This is as good a place as any.
Are you anxious? The Khalifa encourages you to consult the new work by Sheikh
Another thing I've noticed as well, especially with younger people, I suppose, where people look but can't see. Oh, hi Sammy. Oh, I see, it's a bot. Oh, good God. It's so scummy, isn't it, Jaeger? For something, let's say, if you didn't have that kind of bot thing, you'd think you'd be talking to someone that, kind of reasonable. And they're just there to try and squeeze money out of you. As if corporations and governments weren't doing that enough. You're fighting corporations, you're fighting governments, and then you're fighting your own fellow citizens. It's a real jungle, isn't it? Yeah, it takes me a while to focus. It was such a long message. If Wisebot left it on a couple of seconds longer, I would have seen it. Yeah. Scummy. I don't know. I don't know. No matter how hard I'd be up for money, I don't know if I'd go into something like that, to be honest. Yeah, it takes me a while to focus a little bit. My laptop is a good bit away. It's getting to the stage now where maybe I'm going to have to get some kind of prescription reading glasses. Now, hang on, did we say that? Yeah, it seems like you can't step out to do it. Well, you definitely can't go online anymore without someone trying to take advantage of you. You've got the kind of scamming like that. You've got companies, let's say the internet companies, tracking your movements and selling that. Yeah, everyone is trying to... It's a jungle. I want to eat you out there. Not in a good way. Yeah. Had 3 of the 4 messages this week. Felt all that scams. What was the last scam I seen? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a random phone call from someone. And they said they were from South African wines. So I said to myself, where could these guys have gotten my number? And then I remember I actually did jury duty. So they probably hacked. Or else that was sold on, that information. Yeah. Yeah, South African wines. They wanted me to invest 20,000. I started laughing at them. And I would be guaranteed, 100% guaranteed, to quadruple my money, or something like that, in 4 to 5 months or something. Great deal. So, I just said to the guy, well, I said, you're working here on the phones. Would you not be better off investing in it? Surely you'll be getting more at that. So that kind of shut him up. Yeah, kind of greed too, isn't it? Yeah. Nah, that was the end of it. Yeah. Then, like, even reputable companies. I was with an energy firm here called Electricity. They're always bragging about 94% of their energy is from wind farms. Yeah, I don't mind supporting that, you know. But I got a call from them, and they asked me, was I interested in buying a wind turbine? I said, excuse me? Yeah. A wind turbine. You know those big wind turbines? I said, you're not serious. Now, what was it? 28 grand for a wind turbine. They told me the stats of it, the name of it and all that. The same wind turbine that can be bought for half that price and shipped here from Germany. Now, out from the price thing, if you're living in an urban area, how are you going to put up a wind turbine? Plus, if you've got a backyard smaller than a playpen, where are you going to put said wind turbine? I almost told them where they could put their wind turbine, to be honest. And I said, this is ludicrous. It's absolutely ludicrous. Yeah. A, they're charging twice the price it should be. B, not in a million years, not even if hell froze over, could you get a permit to put up a wind turbine in an urban area. And C, I don't have the the room for a wind turbine. And if we want to go as far as D, I haven't got to 27 grand to give these guys for the wind. So they're kind of shot down, and you know what I mean? But, I don't know. Crazy. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Alright, but that's it. I think we'll leave it here. I've never been really close to one. I've seen them from a distance. Yeah, they're not exactly everywhere here. Let's say in the Offaly Mountains there's about 6 or 7 of them. They're usually put in areas, let's say, with a high wind. Usually around the Midlands would be the best place. There's a small place, I think it's called Clough. It's a small village, but I think it's got the most constant kind of wind in the entire country. I think they put up an eco village there. You probably read about it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know the size of this one, to be honest. Yeah, but I think there's like smaller ones. Yeah, you know the ones they do, let's say, for the power grid, they're like huge things. But I think there's like kind of ones, you know, if you want to run your household kind of thing. Yeah. But like, let's say we're in a position to do this. So, you get your turbine, let's say it's a reasonable size. Let's say it's enough to supply you with all the power you need for your house. Obviously, you're going to pay guys to set it up. And then you're probably going to give a fortune for maintenance as well. I can't see how you could really make your money back from something like that, to be honest. You know. No. We don't have homeowners associations. Yeah, here. 0. Yeah. The closest thing there is to it is like there's a kind of county law with the local council. You know, if you're trying to build a fence, that's higher than it should be. If they get enough complaints, they'll do something about it. That kind of thing. Or if you throw all your rubbish out the front, they can do something about that. But it would want to be really bad, you know. But no homeowners association, no. Yeah, that's kind of a crazy concept, isn't it? To actually pay people money to control your life. Now, I can understand that you can get some tenants in, or some owners, let's say, that might drive down the price of something. But from what I know of home associations, it would be like hiring a bunch of dictators to control your life and to squeeze money from you. Yeah. To be honest, if I was getting a house, and let's say it was worth $500,000, or even $1 million, if I was getting that for 100,000, I wouldn't be interested. I don't know. Maybe I might live in it for free. Like burning leaves and oh yeah, the same rules are here. Yeah, the same rules are here, but it's enforced by the local council. You know, and they would act if they get complaints. Yeah, it works okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, it works okay. No, I've seen some kind of scary stories about homeowners associations on power trips and stuff like that. Nightmare. You know, people, let's say, that should be committed, you know. We get them here sometimes as well, but we don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, you get the odd barking dog. It happens another time. Yeah, we're pretty easygoing here. Yeah, but you could get a neighbour from hell. Yeah, you could. But this is where the council comes in, if you get a neighbour from hell. Now, if it's a rented accommodation from the council, easy to deal with. If it's a private kind of own home, a little harder to deal with. But it can be done, you know. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Yeah. But anyway, with these windows I can't hear much from here. But yeah, we're pretty easygoing here. We don't mind a bit of noise here or there. Oh, yeah. I remember a guy. Oh, it was a long time ago. He was putting a fence up his side, and I had a wall, a capped wall. But he decided to nail his fence onto my wall, and because the wood wouldn't stick up enough, he got a hammer and broke my cap so the wood would fit up. So where are you going? You know? Where are you going with something like that? Idiot. Yeah, just let it go. I wasn't in the mood for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's here it would be the air pollution thing. Well, what we have here is, well, you pay for your rubbish, obviously, to be taken away, but they give you a pretty big bin where you can throw your leaves and grass in, and that's disposed of for free. That would go to a kind of recycling kind of fertilizer thingy. Yeah. But yeah, there's no need for it here, because your garden waste, let's say your grass clippings, your hedge clippings, stuff like that, would go into the green bin for general brown. Yeah, the brown bin goes into the brown bin. Blue, we get 3 bins: green for general waste, or really horrible stuff; blue for recycling; and brown for food scraps, composting things, grass, leaves, and that's for free. So there's no need. Yeah, no, it gets taken away. It's kind of part of your thing. I don't know. You probably are paying for it in some way, but yeah, not a problem here. Now, having said that, they don't collect the bins, but it's like every 2 weeks. But that stuff then would be recycled, and what they can't recycle, they send on a ship out to some third world country where they dump it, which is really stupid. You know what I mean? Well, when I did a little bit of looking into it, what should be done with, let's say, the stuff that they can't recycle or do anything with, there should be an incineration plant. Now, there is in other European countries, I think they have these, and it literally powers itself and maybe puts a little bit into the grid as well and gets rid of your rubbish. The problem is there is a small bit of pollution from it. They have a lot of stuff in place, let's say, to cut that down. Maybe they should be doing a little bit more research into that. But I think I was watching a documentary, and I forget if it was the US or was it the UK. But the sewer system, toilet paper and stuff like that, all of that would be scooped out, and they would kind of crush it into blocks and incinerate it to produce power. They were burning poo-poo. Yeah, did they do that in the US? They don't do it here. They were actually incinerating the toilet paper. Yeah, they were burning the poo-poo. I thought it was kind of interesting. Hey, at least somebody made use of it, huh? It's full of vitamins and minerals and all of the stuff you need. Yeah. I forget, I was watching a fascinating documentary. I'm really sure it was the US. Now, it could have been the UK, but it's like 20 years ago or more since I've seen it. Yeah. It was all wet and soggy and discolored and eesh. Yeah. And they would kind of squish it into a block. Yeah. And then burn it. Yeah. And that was going in, it was doing a turbine generating power. Yeah, I'd say it'd be a nice smell from that one. Yeah, but something needs to be done. So, okay. That's me done for tonight, guys. Of course, I will be back again tomorrow. And then off again till Tuesday, my 2 days. Do you know the 2 days I have off, Jaeger? It's more like a day. Yeah, the weeks and months have been just literally skipping by. Goodbye, Corin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And you too. Have a good one. Yeah. Oh, anytime. My pleasure, Jaeger. So, yeah, without further ado, thanks everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow at the same time, then after Tuesday. Hope to see you then if you have the time. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Corin, Wolf. I think Igma was on, wasn't it? Wolf. Seb, of course. Let me see. Jamie, Jarton. Yeah, have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Also, of course, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, and Randy, if you're watching. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. So yeah, of course, if I've forgotten anyone, apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. Kind of just, what I can remember is not much anymore, and what I can read from chat, which kind of runs out pretty quick. So, yeah, apologies if I've forgotten anyone. So yeah, back tomorrow. I'll get a little bit more of this done. I'll take my time with it. Kind of running short on games. I was really hoping for that Steam machine. It was supposed to be released last month, but that was before the world went crazy, and yeah, Samsung started extorting everyone. We'll see. They'll eventually have to come out with something. So yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll wait some of our friends. Hope you have a good one, guys, and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming.